Come on, play. Oh, there we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy 4th. We did the parade earlier. I'm about to go out and do the festivities, whatever's going on at the waterfront. We'll find out and maybe stick around for the fireworks. So, what I'm doing now, this stream is just to set up like I did today. I'm going to set up here. Hey, Daniel Barry, evening. Happy 4th. And then I'm going to do the move over to the phone and head out. Also, if there are trusted members that would like to help with co-hosting duties, not necessarily the StreamYard version. I don't think I need that level. Just somebody to be on the stream and kind of comment and host. Happy 4th. It's not quite over yet. What was I about to do? Hang on. Oh, yeah. I'm checking stuff. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. This is just to get set up. I'll probably leave in the next 20 or 30 minutes. So, how is everybody else's 4th? I know some of you were barbecuing. Let's see. Sorry, I'm multitasking here. All right. See, it had set my microphone down. This is better. I had to turn it back up. All right. That should be good. Let me check the news, I guess. If you missed it earlier, I streamed the parade, and so that video should be up on my channel. It was like a cute little small town down home parade. I enjoyed it. It was the I gave my commentary live, so I guess I'll just let that stand. Let's check Twitter. I'm really waiting for people to show up, because if at least 1 or 2 people hop on, and I'll put the link depending on who it is, then I can head off on the phone. Oh, they posted some parade photos. I didn't see these people. I didn't see the fire truck either. Interesting. Well, I don't want to linger or anything, but it helps to have somebody in my ear when I'm walking around town, so I kind of know what's going on the stream, because I won't really be able to be looking at it much. I'll have to be holding the camera. And so if I have a person or two here on the panel to coordinate with verbally, I think it helps me stay connected to the stream better. This is an opportunity to do the first-person video thing that Paul Enslaved at Talcott did the other day. If anybody wants to pilot me, we could do a little collaboration. Frank, I know we talked about that at one point, although right now at this moment, I don't know if it's the best time. Okay, well, I'm just going to hang out here for a little while longer. Maybe somebody will show up that can host or MC. That's what I'm looking for. MC, not really host. If not, I will take off on my own without that and see what happens. Let me see who else is streaming. I wish I had some more content for you, but most of it was that parade video from earlier. Talcott is still. Oh no, that's a restream. Because Caucasian Sasquatch was doing a pretty good stream on the different peels. Oh, now they have a gray peel, red peel, blue peel, black pill, etc. I'm blue pilled politically. Like I'm very optimistic about our system and our future. I'm red pilled. Like, what would you call it? I guess that's also political. Men's rights stuff. Let me find out what the gray pill is. They're showing me actual gray pills and how to identify the slang. When you say fuck it and stop caring about any major controversial views and decide to wing it. Oh yeah, I'm pretty much gray pilled. That's just, to me, that just sounds like the slacker ethos for my generation. The actual realization that no other pill color has the real answers and people are just making up bullshit to feel better. I'll take that one too. Yeah, I could see gray pilled. Hey Bexx, how did you get those emojis? I was trying to put some in my because yeah, every time you try to put the flag, it comes up as US instead of the flag. And so I was trying to find some other emojis to go with my title, but I couldn't come up with any that I liked. Let me see if I can maybe get some of those. Oh, they look so much better on wow, your flag actually shows up on YouTube in the comments because it's their emoji, right? Let me see if I can copy maybe. Edit video. Get some flair up in here. Nope, did not work. Fuck. Oh well, y'all. Y'all are stuck with the plain title. And so am I. Oh, not the keyboard emojis. Okay. Yeah, I'm like one generation beyond emojis. That was the generation next to me. Nope, it still comes up as US. And hey, happy 4th. Ooh, wow, we got people watching. Oh, they're mostly on Twitter. Probably the bot. It's just a few on YouTube. I'm waiting for people to show up, at least a few people, where I can maybe get an MC or two. What is that, Puerto Rican? We're playing with emojis on the 4th of July. There's going to be emojis. It just says PR on my end. I like it though. What is that? Is that the progressive? Do they have a new progressive American flag? Oh, Puerto Rico. Never mind. Shows what I know. It had the little triangle. What is it called? The chevron? Poking into it. Well, I'm ready. I am excited and ready to go. I want to do it before it gets too dark. I don't know how to stream in the dark. Although I'm sure it's at a park, so there's probably going to be lighting. But I didn't want to just walk away from the stream by myself either. So I think I'm going to hold out. Oh, I wonder if I should do my hankies. Or is that... I could do the... if there's military guys. Or the camo. Or just... The thing is, it has to coordinate with the Satan. I guess, you know what? I'm going to leave the hankies at home. I'm leaving the antlers at home, too. Because happy Interdependence Day. Buenos nachos sound good right now, actually. I don't want to have the antlers out in public and have to worry about something happening to them or something. So I'm going to be... I want to be as unburdened and unencumbered and responsibility-free as possible so I could focus on the stream. So I think I'm going to leave the antlers home. the hats, the hankies, all of that. It'll just be me and the phone and the headset. We're just waiting for the universe to send me a master of ceremonies, or even just a master. Daddy, if you're out there. All right. And yeah, I might stay for the fireworks. If they happen this year, they couldn't pull them off last year. They couldn't get them off the ground. They broke. But the cool thing about where I'm at, because I'm on the bay, and there's all these little towns on these islands around the bay, and each one of them do fireworks. So in addition to our fireworks, if you look across the bay, you can see each one of these little islands kind of shooting off their own fireworks, and it's pretty cool. And they have an Indian casino that you can kind of see that does some fireworks as well. So we might get to see multiple displays. They'll be faint and in the distance, but I bring what I can here. So, but I don't want to take off till I get a co-host or somebody on the stream. Preferably 2 or 3 people in case somebody has to drop off. Because I need like mission control, Major Tom, ground control. I need a ground control. So it's not me just walking around with a camera. So that's all I'm waiting on. And what's happening tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow Cynthia postponed her thing. It sounds like it's going to be juicy too. She's packing it with who knows what, all kind of stuff. It sounds like. So and she likes to do her research, so I don't know what to expect. But that's going to be tomorrow at like noon Central. So that's still going on as far as I know. We'll see. We're going to meet behind the schoolhouse. I have an actual story. I won't. I'll try to shorten it. It's part of a larger story, but I had this friend. I was probably about 19 or 20, and he was still in high school. But he was friends with our family. And his mom was she was abusive and very mean. And she's the only human I've ever met that I'm convinced has an actual demon in it. This lady is scary. She could be scary, and you feel your hair stands up and you feel actual chills when she's in the room and she starts talking. And anyway, I was on the phone with him one night and we were cutting up and laughing, and I was like, we like to imitate people and make fun of people and talk about them just for fun. It's small town South. And I was doing that on the phone and she was listening in and I didn't know. And she says, and all of a sudden I hear just like this scary voice come into the conversation. And she says, "Those impressions are going to get you somewhere. And it won't be Hollywood." And I'm like, oh my God, it's her. I said, you know what? I have had it. I am tired of this. I'm tired of putting up with her. I said, woman, what is your problem with me? Tell me right now. Let's just get it out. Let's just get it out in the open. I was trying to do panel drama on the phone with this lady back in like 1990. And she says, "You want to know what my problem is?" She goes, I'm not kidding. We had this convenience store in town. It was called The Wizard. And it's kind of like where everybody hung out. They had booths and you could buy greasy chicken and boudin balls and the big potato wedges. She said, "Meet me behind the Wizard after school and we'll work this out." And I'm thinking, oh my God, I'm 20 years old. You're a grown ass lady. You got to be pushing in your 60s. And you want to meet and the other part is she was crippled. She like broke her leg or something flying out of a car. And she walked with a cane. It was like a big cane with 3 pegs on the end of it. And so she walked like this, and she could barely move. So I was not worried about her at all. I could not believe she wanted to meet me behind the school and work out our beef. Like it was surreal. So I agreed to meet her, and I showed up the next day at this wizard, and like half the school was there because they had heard about it. Like the gossip had spread, and everybody was waiting for me and this scary mama to confront each other. And this was the first time I heard this, but I've heard this many times since. I've gotten to know this tactic. Oh, she forgot. She had a doctor's appointment that day and couldn't meet. So everybody went home. And I can't tell you how many doctor's appointments suddenly show up when you schedule a parent-teacher conference, when you're teaching kids, or the parents themselves call angry. I want a conference. You did this to my kid. I want a parent-teacher conference. Okay, let me know when it's good. I'll show up. And then the day of the conference, oh, I forgot. I had a doctor's appointment. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know about that doctor's appointment. I remember that doctor's appointment. So that's what this like Cynthia drama reminds me of. We're going to meet behind the wizard and confront each other about, I don't know, she's confronting me about something. So, like, anyway, that's all happening tomorrow. We're going to meet behind the schoolyard. So be there. They used to do that growing up, like when I was in grade school. For no reason at all, like the kids would pass little notes to each other, and it would be like, "Do you want to fight so and so after school? Circle yes or no." And it's about me and Moose. Me, and apparently it's going to be juicy. She's packing that steak full of spice. So we'll find out. And I remember like in 5th or 6th grade, I got this note. And then after school, everybody would go on the playground to see. And it wasn't a daily thing, like maybe every few weeks or every month or so. Somebody would want to fight. And so I got this note one day in like 5th grade. And it was this little black kid. And it's like, do you want to fight so-and-so? And I'm like, I get I've never fought before. Maybe I do want to fight. Yeah, sure, I'll fight it. And so I clicked yes. I mean, look at me clicked. I circled yes, and then I passed the note around the class, and it got back to him. And so we were supposed to meet after school by the little concession stand that they sell concessions during lunch. And so I met, and he was there, and the circle started to form, and everybody's like, "Ooh, a fight, a fight." We passed love notes too, but I never got those. Mostly fight notes, and the little thing that you do this and it tells you who you love or who you kiss behind the school or something. And so I'm meeting at the concession stand to fight this guy, and the fight gets started. I don't know any. I know other kids do these fights, but I had never done one myself, and I don't know anything about them. And so the circle is forming, the cheers are starting. Ooh, a fight, a fight. And then me and the guy's like positioning himself. And we were both kind of tall and slim. So he wasn't imposing or anything. And he's like positioning himself and doing this. And he says, and he had a real soft like voice, like a high, not a gay kind of voice, but just he wasn't like a booming man voice. Of course, this was 5th grade. And he's like, boy, he said, I'm going to dot your I. And then he did. Poop, and he hit me in the eye like that. And after he did that, it clicked in what a fight was. And I'm like, I don't think I want to do this after all. So I told everybody, I said, I don't want to fight anymore. I changed my mind. And they're like, they were let down and disappointed. And then I told him that, and he's like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah, I don't want to fight. He's like, okay. And then we just went our separate ways. I guess that was one of the little rites of passage rituals that kids do. So yeah, I have experience with this. I could meet on the playground and behind the school. Of course, I think there was a doctor's appointment today too, because it was supposed to happen today. Anyway, I hope that a few people show up at least. Somebody to host the stream. I don't want to go out there just me. I need at least 1 or 2 voices in my head. Other than that, it feels like a weekend. It feels like a Saturday. I have to keep reminding myself that tomorrow is Friday. All right, I am going to give it maybe 10 more minutes, and then I think it's going to be time for me to head out regardless. I don't want it to get too dark. I'm going to be walking several blocks. Hey, Plasma Void, happy 4th to you too. I'm about to go and check out they're having like little celebrations in the park. And then maybe I'll stick around for the fireworks. And I'm trotting out the Satan shirt tonight. And oh, I know about the Walmart thing because in one of the towns I lived in, it was the Kmart actually. A lot of the towns in Louisiana they're not segregated because everybody mingles and mixes. It's not like up here where the black people are actually in one part of town and you never see them. But they do have like a black side of town and a white side of town. And usually the railroad tracks are involved. And so there's a Kmart on the black side of town. And every weekend, it was really something to see. I wish somebody had done a documentary. It had a huge parking lot, and all the black people would show up with their cars, and they would bring like beer and weed and music, and it was the wildest part, one of the wildest parties I've ever seen. And I would go and drive on the street on the side and watch them, and then like pull into the parking lot at the edge just to kind of. I was so fascinated, but I just wanted to like be close to what that energy and what was going on. Yeah, a lot of people don't. Even a lot of Satanists don't. I fight with Satanists as much as I fight with. Believe it or not, the Christians have been more or less the most accepting people of all. Like if I run into a Christian, I'm like, oh, at least I can usually rely on this person not to freak out and be understanding. I'm muted. You muted yourself? Because I didn't mute you. I don't think I can mute people. Yeah. Well, enjoy your little boob nest that you have for yourself. You'll have a good 4th. You'll be having your own kind of fireworks, and then the fireworks continue tomorrow. So, all right. I don't know, 5 or 8 more minutes, and then I'm gonna head out. It'll be a solo stream. In fact, let me set the phone up here. Well, good. The demons protect me. All right, let me get StreamYard set up here. Oh, look, it already has it bookmarked. Thank you. In case you just joined, I'm setting up to go stream live. I'm gonna walk around and check out the 4th of July stuff. And if anybody would like to come up and help me to host and MC, that would be very much appreciated. Let's see, what am I doing? Enter studio. I may, if I'm out there late enough, and if the phone like doesn't die and I don't reach my data limit and all that. Let's see. Okay. Enter studio. Oh, and I have it flipped around too. So let me do that. All right, here I am, and I can. Is it that? Moose had a way of flipping them around. Oh, is that how you do it? No, I want this. No. This. No. Hang on. I want this, but with me on this side instead on this side. Hey, Zato. Oh, Dom and Zato. Both of you. I'm not buying I'm not at that stage. I'm not. I don't do that. And I'm leaving my hankies at home. I'm just gonna have to rely on my sexy and my charisma and personality and charm. Our charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent, as RuPaul likes to say. That's an acronym. Fellow beings. Yes, we are beings for sure, and entities. All right. I don't know how to switch it around like I want it, so I may have to leave it like this. But anyway, at some point on the big screen, you'll see some live footage as I head out. 5 more minutes. That's what I'll give it. Why is there an echo? Because this is not muted. All right. In fact, let me de-antler and switch headset. Oh, I have to pee too. There might be a little intermission with no content for a while. Oh, can you come up and like host and stuff? I think it's the phone. It happened when it's something with the phone. I don't have the phone muted. I don't know how to mute the YouTube. Mute. Yeah, why don't we take a look at Sasquatch for a second, and then oh, am I okay now? Here, watch Sasquatch for just a second, and I'll be back in a minute or two.
For them, there's no LibriVox for them. They're just dead over there on this website over yonder. And I was like, cool, I'm gonna go read that stuff. And then I got a bad mic, and that forced me into a more of a panelverse kind of management thing, right? And so now we do this stuff because I had a broken mic.
God is smarter than you are, bro.
Of course he is.
God is good. God is great. Don't hate.
Thank him for our food.
Rub-a-dub-dub.
Rub-a-dub-dub needs to the rub.
Just make sure you rub the blue mud in the same direction in your navel.
Hey, so actually, Sasquatch, we have diverted quite from the original topic.
We have.
We're now in a race topic. Since we are there, do you want to try to retransition?
That is exactly what Joe Cool does to virtually every family that he can get his wormy little finger.
So do you want to take the race topic and transition it back into the red pill topic, because they do share commonality.
Let me hijack.
They do share commonality. Go ahead.
I just released a new short. May I present it? It's pretty good.
Make it happen.
It's a bit of a hit piece.
But is it copyrighted?
No.
Okay. Are you sure?
It has not. I have not.
Oh my God, they're talking about copyright. Did I just get a copyright strike because of something they did? Fuck. Is this gonna do I need to restart the stream? Is this gonna be copyrighted? I didn't see what Sasquatch played. I didn't realize he did that. That was quite a risk on my part. I don't know Sasquatch that well. They were just having a good conversation earlier. Fuck. All right. Well, hopefully. Well, I guess I'll take the consequences, whatever it is. And I did just realize that I can still let people on from my phone. So I'm going to put the link. And even when I'm out and about, if somebody shows up that I need to let on, I can do that. So I think this will work. All right. There's the link. It's not an open panel, but those are for the people that want to come on and help host the show. All right, let me at least I hope I can. I should be able to guest. Yeah, here we go. And then I don't even know if I need to be on the stream. I could just have that screen take me off. And then I can let on host as needed. And then they would just pop on. Just I have to make sure I have the right layout. Does anyone know how to switch it to show up on the left instead? Need this to be the main screen. Okay. Hopefully this works. And then I'm still experimenting. Yeah, I think it's just not on the right side of the screen that I want. I can put my computer icon backstage. You mean me? This, like that? And then if other people come on, they would just fill up where I am. And the stream would still continue in the big box. That's what I'm trying to get to make happen. Yeah, I think that'll work. All right, I'll give it a few more minutes and see if Freak or somebody shows up. And if not, I will begin my trek out. I don't know what to expect. I'm trying the Satan shirt tonight. I've worn my Satan shirts in public before, like grocery stores and stuff, but not around a large, massive crowd. So I'm going to go rep for Satan and America. Oh, and I meant to mention, I think I forgot to mention earlier today. Oh, cool. That makes me feel a lot better then. So it'll probably be okay. That Anton LaVey, the guy who started the Church of Satan back in 1966, wrote an article somewhere in the 70s, I think, titled "Satanism is Americanism," and drawing the parallels between the values of Satanism and the values of liberty and individual rights, etc., that the American Revolution was founded on. So in a way, this is a satanic holiday. Let me see, what am I doing? Do I have any other last minute thoughts before I wrap up? No. Just if you're Christian and something happens tonight, pray for me. If you're a Satanist, help me out with your energy. Whatever your spiritual path is. And Frank is trying to help me get laid tonight too, but I don't know if I want to put that in Frank's hands. Oh, why did my phone just stop? Uh-oh. It just cut off, so I don't know what. Oh, I think I know what happened. The screensaver came on, and for some reason it cut it off. Yeah, I will test it when I'm ready to walk out. I want to see if Freak said he might be able to come up. He's going to go take care of himself, get himself pretty. I'm really just killing time. My mind's not even here right now. It's already out there. I see there's a little button that says guest. Is that where they're going to... As long as I hear the noise, the little doorbell, or I have somebody on panel, well, I guess they won't know when someone's coming up. So I'm going to have to rely on being able to hear that doorbell. So yeah, why don't we do that? You want to try to come on and see if I hear the doorbell on my phone? All right, let me switch headsets. 1 second. All right, this. Ooh. Sorry, I was on mute the whole time. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm juggling 2 devices and 2 headsets. This is stretching my ADHD to its absolute limits right now. The link should be pinned. Oh, okay. All right. I did hear the doorbell. Actually, can you come in one more time? Because I'm not sure if I heard it on the laptop or in the headset. So I want to make sure. Yeah, whenever you're ready. Yep, I heard it in the headset. Do I need to actually let you on, or is that the test? I mean, you're welcome to come on. Just let me know in the back. Here, I'm gonna let you on just to test. So I hope you're Bexx. Please be Bexx.
It is.
All right. What a relief. All right.
It shows up as BB or Radar O'Reilly or Irresistible Taste or something like that.
No, I just wanted to make sure that you weren't being impersonated, because a clever troll would take advantage of something like that. Like, let me pretend to be Bexx and help Jeff. Offer to go backstage to help Jeff.
And so you use the buttons on your phone. You got me up that way.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. So it works.
And there is a button when you look at more on your phone. There's a comments that you could check if you felt like once in a while.
Private chat. Use the button. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. No,
I do see that.
The more says comments, not private chat. That'll show you your YouTube comments.
Oh, I can even switch the screen around. You're right. You can do everything on the phone that you can do on the panel. Okay.
Exactly.
Well, perfect.
The only thing you can't do on your phone is see people see people's faces, right? Like, so I, like on your computer, you have the guests, you can see the people before they come up. You say, oh, show me your face, give me a wave.
Oh, you can't on the phone,
Yeah,
so I
on
have
your
to
phone, you
trust.
can.
I'm gonna get porn
So,
bombed.
you can use an overlay, right?
Right.
So
Yeah,
just like you would,
that's
or put yourself full screen like you would, bring them up and talk to them. So
okay.
cool.
So when DaFreak comes back, I can let him on from like remotely.
Yeah, exactly.
Like okay, I think that's what I'll do then. I will get ready to go, and
Cool. And then you'll put your, I mean, I know you already know, but you'll put your other one front and center. And
yeah I will.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Excellent. I
Do
look
you know how
forward
to switch? Make this go to the left instead of the right?
I don't, but I know it looked like he was toggling through. Let me just see settings. What settings? That's not in settings because that's camera and audio. But if you touch on your own avatar, no, that's not it either. There is ways to. Oh, it's because I'm not the one. I'm not yours. I'm on your stream. Try. It's either when you touch. There should be somewhere that shows you different a setting for what's it called? Layout.
Yeah, I've been touching them, but this is the only one that does anything close to that. But it only puts it on the right.
I'm not sure how he switched that.
So it's no big deal. I think as long as they can see the big window.
Exactly. Well, and you can put yourself full screen and still have someone's voice talking if you want, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah. As long as they're on the stage.
exactly. Cool.
All right. Well, here we go.
Well, yes, I'll be watching. And,
okay.
And I might pop in and join. But if not, I'll be watching. And I hope DaFreak
Okay.
makes it soon because it'll be fun to watch you guys. I got to participate this morning. Anyways, have fun. Happy
Thank you
4th
very
of July.
much.
Okay.
You too. I appreciate it.
Bye
Thank
for
you.
now.
Okay. I'm going to go off here. I hope you can still hear me. Let me switch that. In fact, I think I could take this off completely. Can everyone still hear me? I'm not. Okay, let's see. Getting dressed. Okay. Can someone give me a sign or a thumbs or something if they can hear from I'm on the phone now, the phone headset. All right, cool. Perfect. It's looking good. And then all right, I'm gonna mute for just a sec. All right, still coming in. All right. I'm gonna be off camera for a second. I'm gonna try to stay on the mic, and then I'll turn it on when I get outside. So I will see you all in a few. And I'm gonna keep this one going. Although I guess I don't need to, but I will just to be safe. All right, let me. I'm still around. I'm doing minor housekeeping and then out the door. Okay, I'm only on my phone now. I hope everything is okay. I need to go and mute one more sec. Oh, I have to pee on my way out too, so I'm gonna have to mute for that, and then we'll be ready. All right. All right. Bye, Beth. I'll see you. See you later. All right. One more second. I'm on my way out. I smell a little sweaty from today, so I'm gonna put some smell good on real quick, and then I think I'll be okay. All right, let's go see what these fireworks are about, and whatever else. Oh, how about you get your? Very good. Okay, walking. I should have got some water. In fact, I better go back and do that because they probably don't have any there. Hang on. It'll happen, folks. Oh, somebody's here. Let's see. Maybe it's Freak. I am totally trusting that this is Freak. Are you Freak?
It's me.
All right, good. Whew, thanks. All right, I'm gonna hydrate before I go, and then I'll be ready.
So when you say you're on the bay, like you're actually on the bay, like right on the water, or like in the neighborhood of a bay?
I'm a few blocks off, but the park where the thing is on the bay. It's at the waterfront.
Nice, and we're gonna be able to see that.
Yeah, you should be. It's where all the boats are, like the marina, the yachts.
Nice.
And they have the big military base here too, the Navy base.
And is this an official city of whatever, event?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I think it is. And then they're doing the fireworks later.
So are they gonna have like, so you can buy some barbecue and stuff, or is it just gonna be like BYOB?
I think it's BYOB because this doesn't seem like the barbecue type of town. But I should go by the ATM. Oh well, I'll just deal. All right, how is the mic? Because I'm working off my headset.
I hear you fine.
Okay, not too close, not too.
Okay, you dropped off a little bit, Jeff. Can you hear me better, Ben?
Oh shit! The sun is so bright. I should have brought a hat. All right, we still good on sound?
You're coming in clear.
about to get out of the sun, and then I'll be ready. Okay, how do I do this? Cam, is this it? Showing up?
Hey, we got visual.
All right.
All right. Americana.
Find us some celebration. I don't even know where I'm going, really. I just know the general direction. I'll just walk until I find it.
You don't have a bicycle?
No, they have those little scooters that people park on the sidewalks randomly that you could pay to ride, but I'm not signed up for that.
Mm.
I don't mind walking. It's a nice walk.
Ghost town.
Do what?
No one's driving around.
No, you're right. Not right now. They did have the streets blocked off earlier. I wonder if that had something to do with it. But this is a pretty active street, so I don't know why it's so quiet.
Everyone's getting ready to go out.
All right. Ooh, that sun. There's the motorcycle bar. I guess they're not there today. Damn. That sun's going to have to go down.
Motorcycle bar where they like.
I don't. It's like it used to be the gay. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I forgot to switch from the Wi-Fi. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. It used to be the LGBT bar where they'd have all the. It used to be the LGBT bar where they'd have all the drag shows for kids, and now it's like the Hells Angels motorcycle bar.
Do they come through with all the noisy mufflers all the time, or just once in a while?
Sometimes I'm far enough away that I don't really hear them, but sometimes you hear them on the street when they're coming and going, like when they're arriving. Let's see who's here. Noel, this is not a good night because I'm streaming from my phone and it's very hard for me to coordinate everything. So I hope you're having a good 4th, though. I just need a few people on here to help me navigate. That's all. It's not really a panel. But we may do some fireworks later. There's bubbles. I doubt y'all can see them. All right. See, there's the bay in the distance. Some little kid.
Kind of looks like it's back east, you know, where I'm from originally. Little New
Like
York.
on the water, like the Atlantic.
Like that 3-story building is probably, you know, leased out, a multi-family unit. The hedges, the green, you know, the greenery, that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah. I just passed the BLM sign.
You don't have many multi-family units.
They have those all over. There's like 3 or 4 churches on every block, and there's like one of those "We Believe" and "Love" and "Black Lives Matter" and "Science," all that stuff. Little posters on every other house. So it's a weird mix.
Wow. What about the churches? Do they post that stuff too?
Not really. They look like normal churches. They're just everywhere. Like every time you turn the corner, there's a church. I've never seen so many churches in one place.
Nice. Where there aren't any churches when you go there is Colorado.
No.
No, I was checking out some property up there or whatever, and was just noticing like there's like one church every other, like, I don't know, they're just not very, you know, which kind of surprised me.
I'm not paying attention to the comments either. So let's see I am in Washington State, north of Seattle. Sound is way more balanced now. Oh, okay. Proof Jeff is not a vampire. No, I'm not. I hope I'm a devil worshiper, not a vampire. I know it's easy to. We all look like goths from the outside, but There's a difference. It's a bit quieter. He sounds fine to me. But StreamYard, oh wow, that's a nice thing. StreamYard never registers the sound accurately on my end.
It looked like we saw water before you took a right-hand turn.
Yeah, I think the street dead ended, and I think I need to go further, so I have to take a cut off. Look at these purple. Oh, there's lilacs. Those are beautiful. Yeah, I know what you mean about the architecture, the landscaping here. This is what, like upper middle class, upper middle.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the occupation there? Tech or lawyer or?
Most of it's a Boeing town, so a lot of it's Boeing, and then city government is another part of, I think, the education system are the three biggest employers. Ooh, sorry. Go ahead. You good? Hey, puppy. See, that sun is so bright. I couldn't see it. I couldn't even see cars.
Got sunglasses?
No, they broke. See, there's something. I think that's the. I can't zoom, but that's like the naval base or the army base or something. If there's a nuclear war, we're one of the big targets because there's a military base here.
Yes,
like just a few blocks from my house, so y'all won't see me again.
Hey, you know how they canceled the crab season last year?
No, I don't.
Yeah, the Red Lobster, like they usually have the king crab, whatever, every year, whatever. They canceled that or whatever. I guess there was not enough brill and enough crabs being reproduced up there. I'm wondering if that's the same thing this year.
Oh, like from overcrabbing or something, or underproducing?
Yeah, I think so, from overcrabbing. I'll check it out. I'll Google that.
Is this a trans house? It looks old, but it's pink and blue and black.
So the neighborhood there, do you have like competing like telephone and internet service companies, or do they delegate, like here they delegate certain areas as like this electric company, that electric company, or this internet provider versus that, they have their own areas?
I think it's mostly the cable company, but I heard about this new fiber optic company that they have now that I might actually look into, because the cable one I'm not too happy with. So I think there are options, but I don't know how many. Maybe 2 or 3 at the most.
So are you holding your camera by hand? You got like a selfie stick thing?
No, it's by hand. I think I'm going to go this way and see where I'm supposed to be. Grand Avenue. This is the street. All right. Yeah, it's by hand. I need to get a stick.
Still there?
Yeah.
All right. You're breaking up a little bit on us. Still there? Still not receiving you.
You hear?
Barely. Keep maybe when you get into open area there. No.
I'm here.
Barely.
Can you hear me?
I hear you now.
Ooh. Hello.
It's real spotty though. Real spotty. Still not receiving you.
Hello.
Barely receiving you. Not receiving you. A little bit. It's real robot-y. I think we lost Jeff for a minute. Hopefully he'll get back on. Probably got some low bars or something on the telephone. I wonder also if the video stabilization option would be good for him too. Maybe. I think he lost signal or something, but he started breaking up and just got pretty much got worse, and then he dropped. So he's probably going to try and reconnect, I would assume. Spotting him, yeah, low signal more likely. Maybe once he gets closer to the water, that naval base has its own radio signals jamming out everything.
Am I back? Can you hear me?
You're back. You are back.
Oh, I have no idea what happened. I think I hit a dead spot. Also, I'm hearing music now, and I think it's going to be copyrighted, so that might be an issue too. Fuck.
Hear music from like a live band?
Yeah.
I don't know if that could be copyrighted though.
It might be too loud for me too. I do have my headset on though.
These houses don't have garages, or people just have multi-cars?
That's a good question. I can't imagine they wouldn't have garages, but maybe it's like street parking, like permitted street parking. They have driveways.
Huh.
Or you're right.
Like
a lot of them don't. These houses don't. They don't have any kind of driveway at all.
That's a lot like New York.
Yeah, it looks like the All in the Family, the opening credits.
Yeah, it kind of does. Those were the days, Bexx sings.
Oh, hope I don't get caught. Oh, look, flag. Happy 4th, everybody. Found a flag for you.
That's
cool. Glory. I think it's like a building, like a multi-residential. There's no windows except at the top.
Maybe it's a rehab.
Oh, maybe so. No, if y'all, the conspiracy theorists, y'all figure out what's going on inside of this building.
Well, it has a flag.
That's true.
Something. But then it would have a Washington State flag there too.
Oh, we found more flags. See, this is the spirit. This is what I like to see.
You should steal that guy's glasses.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you're a better Satanist than I am. I should have. I totally should have. Another flag. Wow, this is Flag Avenue.
You think there's going to be a lot of people down where the band is?
There was last year. Of course, last year I came a lot later. It was dark. I came at like 9 at night.
Any barbecue smell?
I don't smell anything right now.
Wow.
At all.
Starting to break up a little. You still there, Jeff? We lost you. Lost you at the. You're not smelling any barbecue or anything, which I'm surprised because I think at least people would be in their backyard doing something. But definitely looks like a nice neighborhood. Like it looks like Westchester County for where I'm from, back in New York. Sometimes you have a driveway, and sometimes you have one property lot with like 2 separate houses on the same property, and you have like a long driveway that goes to the back, maybe a garage, but a lot of it is just right on the street. Reminds me of that a lot. Everyone's got a nice new car there. Obviously, it's pretty nice. So hopefully he'll be back soon and get to see some of what he wants to show us. Anyhow, surprised there's also not enough, like no traffic or anything really. People are just sitting at home, I guess.
It keeps kicking me off. It must be a signal thing. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're back.
Wow, look at that yard. Yeah, it keeps kicking me off. I'm really early. I had no idea how early it was. It's almost 8:30.
Yeah, it's kind of a trip from here watching you. You know, it's 8:30 here, and it's still sunlight there, and there's dark here, so it's just funny. But you know, that neighborhood is really nice. Everyone's got a nice new car and everything. You think everyone's got those financed or bought them outright?
They have the what?
You think they're bought them cash or are they financed?
My ex was kind of this class, and he said he just bought his cash. If he needed a new car, he just showed up and paid cash. There's the sun. I don't know if y'all can hear me. I might be going out again.
You're still good.
Okay.
Yeah,
oh my God. There's the marine. There's where all the boats are. The yachts and the boats.
Wow.
We'll walk down there later. Yeah, this fills up. This was all full of people last year.
Yeah. So there's some people picking. There's a bench. You could lay down there.
Well,
wow, that's really nice.
and that the mountains to the distance, I thought you could see them with the Olympics, and then past that is the Pacific Ocean. And Canada is somewhere way off past those islands, across the water. Yeah, I'm just too early, so that means I have to go find something to do.
Actually, wow. Back in January, I punched it. It's crab season canceled this year. January 7th, for a second year in a row, the Alaskan snow crab season has been canceled. I know you're not in Alaska, but I imagine.
Oh, it up here too. It got canceled.
Well, let me see.
That's weird because they live on seafood up here. Okay, what is it?
Let's see. Washington State.
I'm standing behind.
Please don't be copyrighted. Do they copyright Mexican music?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Campesinas like that carnival music. I just like.
I don't know.
Recreational crabbing is open year round in Washington coast, but except for portions of September, October, November, which is the soft shell crab mortality.
Oh, so they do still have it here, just not in Alaska.
Yeah.
Here's Old Glory again. Washington State. Boats. Oh, I smell food.
So,
yeah.
I guess it would be king crab there, or do they have snow crab there too?
Do they do lobster up here?
I don't know. Let me check that out.
I know they have it, but I don't know if they import it or fish it. Let's check it with comments. Low signal, yeah, that seems to be. I'm on the what do you call the not Wi-Fi, like the actual phone signal? So that's what it's working off of. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like there's a lobster there from November 15th until June 30th is the season. Do it. Remember, a girlfriend of mine used to call lobster the cockroaches of the sea.
Oh, but they're so good.
Oh, they are good.
I love a lobster. Lobster and crawfish. And scripts.
There's some good old American folk.
Yeah. Playing
That's
ball.
like neighborhood to like be hanging out around in. Yeah.
It's hardly anybody's out here at normal days other than holidays.
Wow, what a nice area.
Get out to the waterfront.
What would you say?
think I'll take
Like a one bedroom. What would you say? Like a one bedroom apartment in our neighborhood would go for?
In this area, probably a couple of thousand.
Yeah.
Which is about what they like. That's about what they would start at in Seattle. So you're getting a better area for the same price.
How far away is Seattle?
About an hour, less than an hour, depending on traffic.
Lately?
Huh?
Have you been there lately?
No, I try to only go there if I absolutely have to.
Why is that?
I left for a reason. I lived there for 12 years, 11 years.
Too many Karen?
The Karens, the wokeness, and then during 2020 they had all the George Floyd mess, the riots, and then the homeless problem just exploded because everybody got displaced during COVID. And so all the streets and parks started to fill up with vagrants and drug users. There were fights in the middle of the night. And this was a residential area, and you'd wake up at 3 a.m. and people would be smashing bottles and yelling at each other. It was the homeless people that were getting displaced during COVID.
Wow.
And
I remember too.
I had been meaning to leave for a while, but that 2020 really accelerated it. It made my decision very easy.
It's kind of messed up during that time. You have these YouTube streamers, basically doing what you're doing, except they'd be in the middle of the riots and stuff. And a lot of these Seattle ones, they were the crowds.
Oh yeah,
crowds.
I followed some on Twitter. I would follow them on Twitter and do live commentary while they would stream.
Wow.
And the Chaz too.
Things that Seattle had that the other ones didn't have was the gentrification crowd. The BLM gentrification that they would go into the neighborhoods of the white people and they would just start smashing the house.
Most of the violence was white kids from the suburbs, middle class, upper class white kids from the suburbs that were coming in and playing hero and white knighting and all that. It wasn't even the local people.
That's very strange.
And then they do have Antifa here because every May Day, that's like a holiday for them. They come out and smash all the windows. And then they had those World Trade Center riots here back in 2000 or 2001.
What's that about?
I don't know. It was I think it was it the WEF or something? One of those global trade organizations were meeting in Seattle. It was like their annual. It was a global conference. It was worldwide, and they were meeting in Seattle. And the Antifa came out and did all these protests, and they rioted. They stopped traffic for days. It was national news.
Is that before 9/11?
I think so. I think this was in 2000 or 2001, if I have my dates right. But
interesting. You know that Klaus Schwab or whatever, the guy that I guess he's stepping down. Did you hear about that?
Oh no, I didn't.
I guess his son is going to be taking over or whatever, but he's kind of kind of retired, I guess. That was just announced within the last month.
Oh, his son is taking it.
Yeah, same with Soros. George Soros' son is taking over. And Soros is retired now.
Well, interesting. The oligarchs.
Yeah. It's really nice over there.
It's nice, but it's quiet. There's nothing. I feel like I came way too early to the party. Last year, this was it was all packed with people.
At the same time, or was it later?
It was later. It was dark.
You hear any music now, or
Do what?
hear any music?
No, I heard it walking up here, but I don't. I guess it wasn't coming from the park, which is good
Maybe
because it
someone
means. Let me walk down here and see. And then there's all these little islands in the bay, and each one has like a little city in it that does fireworks.
Those islands are expensive to live on.
I would not know. I don't think I've ever been. People keep telling me to take the ferry, but I don't want to take a ferry to some strange little island town for no reason.
No. How hard would it be if you had a car to get to where you're at right now from your house?
By car? I don't know because I don't really know the streets, but maybe no more than 10 minutes, I'm sure. I could do a stream one day, like take the ferry and make a stream of it.
Yeah. Ferry. You're allowed to take your car on the ferry, right?
Yeah, and I took a ferry when I first moved here because we went to the Olympic Peninsula, and we could see the orcas, the whales were swimming. You can sometimes see them with the ferry.
Yeah. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, it was kind of cool to see. You just see them like swimming under the water. They don't really come out, but you can just being able to see them at all is cool.
I guess the orcas are kind of for other whales, but like, what about just around the ships and stuff there?
That I do not know. I don't know much about
Whale psychology.
Yeah, or I don't know anything that happens around here actually. Not much. I think the party was in that park.
In New Orleans, I imagine since you're in the Gulf of Mexico, you have more like kind of a beachy area, not just like rock, and then do you remember anything about New Orleans? Like adventures.
Well, we used to. That's what I have my outdoor group. We used to do all kind of beach camping and canoeing and stuff. But it was usually we'd have to go outside of the city. New Orleans itself, there's not too much. There's Lake Pontchartrain, and it's kind of that rocky, sandy. It's not like white sand beach. But Florida is not that far, and Alabama actually has really nice beaches too. So you don't even have to go as far as Florida.
That's pretty cool.
We used to beach camp. That's where we did our beach camping. And then they had these little islands off the Gulf. If you could get to them, you could have your own little private island to camp on.
Were you already in Washington when the BP platform blew up?
What year was that? I think I was in Vegas. I don't remember what year that was.
Let me see.
I feel like I could have worn my antlers and nobody would have batted an eyelash. I'll try next time. I wanna give them to give me to them in doses.
Looks like 2010.
2010.
Yeah, and
I was up here. I had just moved up here, so it probably was outside of my attention tunnel at the time.
April 20th, 2010.
Yep, that was my first year in Seattle. I remember hearing about it, like the aftermath, like the cleanup, what to do about it, controversy. But we've been losing our coastline for, well, probably most of my life by now. And so to me, it was just another like, yeah, duh. Until they fix the problems down there, that kind of stuff's gonna happen.
Yeah. New Orleans has probably got to be hard to sell for real estate because you never know when you're going to be flooded out or oiled out.
Well, that's one reason I left. I got tired of having to. Every year, you have to like move your whole house. You have to get a truck or a van and put all your shit in and drive it far away if there's a hurricane, and then come back and put it all back in your house. So it's like every year it feels like you have to move, even though you're not moving. And I just got tired of having to do that.
Yeah. That would be a pain in the ass. When I was doing billboard leasing, like in a normal municipality, you have to dig a hole, put it in the pipe, and then fill it with cement or whatever. But Orleans, they didn't have to do that. All you have to do was take a crane and push the pipe into the ground, and it would just.
Oh yeah, everything's below sea level.
It just would literally push the pipe into the ground.
Oh, am I still here?
Yeah.
Or did I lose signal? Okay. I'm already dehydrated. Do what?
How old is that town there?
I'm not sure. I think it was built before Seattle, and it was the city that they wanted to become the big city up here. But Seattle ended up getting that position somehow.
So now this is like the military college town?
It's not really college. It's more working class, military, Boeing, factory. It's like a factory town.
Boeing, yeah, Boeing's having problems, I guess.
Yeah, so I hear.
Apparently they can't make a jetliner without killing everyone on landing anymore.
Well, it'll be interesting to see why. Oh, wow, I actually have viewers. Hello, people. We're taking a little break. I'm actually getting dehydrated. I need to figure out I'll have to find like a convenience store or something.
No water fountain, huh?
I don't think so. Let me pull up a map and see what's around here. Hopefully I don't lose connect.
There's people in my apartment complex shooting off fireworks now. I don't know if you can hear that. You still there? I think we lost you, Jeff. You still there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep, we got you back.
You know what? When I pull up Google Maps, it turns off my connection to you.
I didn't really notice any water fountains either, so
No, it would involve walking pretty much back to where I started from. Is the nearest one. So I either rough it or make the trek and come back, which I could do. There's nothing going on here yet. Very well-behaved kids. That's it.
did you eat?
I ate a little bit. I ate enough to get me through the night.
Yeah. You don't have a headache or anything, do you?
No. I just feel because I did all that walking. I sweated some of it out.
She has the Karens for a bottle of water, and she's got to be good for something.
I need to find them. Yeah, I think I will make the walk. I need like a Gatorade or something. I can get a snack too. That'll be good. Oh, more flags. And then by the time I come back, maybe it will be dark.
So what's the overall population of that town there? 50,000?
No, I think it's like 120-ish, 130, maybe 150, but it's really spread out. I'm in like the original part, so it's more town-like, but the actual city limits includes a whole swath of suburbs, and so that's all included in the numbers as well.
Yeah, that's a pretty good amount of people.
And it's part of like where I'm at to Seattle is all suburbs, so it's all filled in with all the growth that's happened since the 90s, the tech boom up here. So now it's like one continuous suburb between here and Seattle.
Yeah. What about how many like high schools are in the school districts there?
I'm not sure. They had the one today that the parade was at, and I think they have, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 others, 2 or 3 others.
Would you say this is pretty much Biden country right here?
Yeah, but not by as much as Seattle. But yeah, definitely. Like my vote's not going to matter much. That's why if I do end up voting for Trump, which I probably will, it's not going to have that much of an impact, I don't think.
I hear you.
At least I will have voted my values. I just can't believe that Donald Trump, of all people, is the one representing them all of a sudden. That shows you how much they've shifted on the other side. That Donald Trump now represents all the values that I lived by my whole life.
Yeah. I said, like in 2016, I said, you know your country's in trouble when Donald Trump is the guy cleaning up your government.
Right. It's and by the way, this is open panel, so if other people want to come up and hang out and join the conversation or the viewing, feel free. Maybe, depending on who you are. It's a limited open panel. Wow, they have their window wide open. There's no screen or anything. The birds could just fly right in or out.
Hey,
Hope they don't have cats.
Is that a rainbow flag there? What is that?
Look at that.
Yeah.
Everyone is welcome here. It's the progressive flag.
Get yourself some water.
That's what I'm saying. You see that, and then there'll be a church next to it. That's what my whole neighborhood looks like.
Yeah. That's really just like Westchester, New York.
Oh, they're having another.
You got the sidewalk and the grass, and then the curb. It's like New York.
Oh, like this?
Yeah.
There's another big celebration at another park at the end of the street, and that's where the music's coming from. I just remembered. So I think after that, people are going to start trickling to this side.
You get a lot of bugs over there?
Not really. Not compared to the South at all. Like mosquitoes, and they don't have any chiggers. No, not really mosquitoes.
Yeah.
Huh?
Maybe sometimes here, but not really.
They don't have the big nasty roaches. Like none of the critters we have down south.
Oh, that's cool.
They have spiders. They have like a little spider in my room that keeps making webs. And I see it sometimes, but I can never catch it and throw it outside. So it lives.
Yeah.
Ooh, something smells. I smell something. Oh, you know what it is? It's fire. It's that firecracker smell, that fireworks smell. Oh man, brings me back to my childhood, like smoke bombs. That's what it smells like.
You know what they used to do at our high school back there was they had these like stink bomb things, and they would break those off in the high school building, and then we have to evacuate it. So a couple people got in trouble, like big time trouble, and then after that, you know.
Did y'all know who it was?
I think they figured out who it was. I don't remember like how many think I knew the person, but like they did it like 3 or 4 times in a year, and I guess they had like the stuff. It was in a glass vial, and they would just like crush it in the bathroom, and next thing you know, they were like hazmat and stuff, and everyone was leaving the building.
Oh my god!
But I always thought about doing the smoke bombs, you know, like the fireworks kind of smoke bomb, but they did the stick bombs.
We set our pasture on fire with the smoke bombs one year. Because, you know, like when you light them, before the smoke comes out, it shoots out this little flame first, and then the smoke comes out. And we would take the bomb and light it, and they would point the flame at the grass. And at some point, the grass caught on fire and got out of control. We didn't realize it. And we had these sheets of tin that we drug onto the fire and stomped on and tried to put it out. And then one of the neighbors saw us and called my grandpa. Did you know your grandkids are setting your pasture on fire?
Wow.
No, I'll go take care of it. Thank you for telling me.
Do they have any cattle raising or whatever in New Orleans?
My dad raised cattle for a while. He was an actual cowboy. He had a ranch, cows, horses, goats, chickens, cats, all that stuff. But and then growing up, we had a horse and some sheep, and I think that's all and maybe some pig, a couple of pig. The neighbors next to us had a bunch of pigs. They were nasty. But that's all the animals I remember growing up.
There were some farmland areas. If you were on the west coast of Florida, like the inner part, and there would be a lot of agriculture there, and certain cow fields would have those magic mushrooms,
Yeah,
grooming or whatever. But
oh yeah,
there would only be certain ones, and I never could find certain ones. But
you had to be in the know. And the fields were always changing, and sometimes we had to go way north of town where the kind of like the people you see on the Paddleverse, the people that go off out in the woods because they're tired of society. And they used to tell us it was the Klan country where the Klan lived. And sometimes we'd have to go way out in their fields to pick.
Wow. Walking around with a shotgun or something.
No, but I almost got killed by cows in their fields one time because my friend was he had a gold lame shirt on. He had Ronald McDonald pink hair, bright as day. He was like a queer punk. And he's out in that field, and for some reason we all started tripping. We had already taken some mushrooms, and so we were already starting to trip. And he starts macing the cows and just spraying mace in the air at the cows. And all of a sudden, they started forming a circle around us, a circle of cows, and they were like glaring at us. And then another circle formed around them. So it was like a concentric circle of cows, and they were all closing in on us. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to die from cows. This is how my death is going to happen. It's going to be cows. And I couldn't believe the absurdity of it. And so somehow I managed to find a break in the cows and run through, and I jumped the fence and I ran across the street, and there was this trailer park, and they had one of those giant trucks with like the wheels were as tall as I am. And I remember I climbed under the truck into the wheel, into the hub of that big giant tire, and I just sat there. I was just trembling. Eventually my friends found me. Do what?
You were already tripping on mushrooms when this happened?
Yeah. And they were probably Klan. I was probably in the Klan's truck tire, but that was less scary to me than being in the field with these cows that were forming a circle around us and glaring at us.
Wow, dude, that's a trip.
So yeah, if you're gonna pick mushrooms, try to stay out of the Klan fields.
The morning bulls there.
And this was like in the middle of the day too. This is broad daylight.
Wow. Because the bull probably would have got you straight away.
Yeah, these were all female cows. Because I never was scared, threatened by cows ever in my life, and I wasn't even dead because a lot of it was cognitive dissonance. Like Well, I shouldn't feel fear right now because what are cows going to do to me? They can't hurt you. They're not dangerous. But boy, do they sure look scary right now standing in this circle. But at the same time, they're fucking cows. What are you scared of? So it was like this constant cognitive dissonance played out in my head. Plus the mushrooms were kicking in. And at some point, I just went, I said, I got to get out of these cows. This is not, I'm going to die.
So the cows were effective in separating you and your buddy, though?
Thank God. They probably did me a favor. They were probably sent by Satan to look out for me.
That is definitely a trip, dude.
Because it was a white, it was some of his friends. He hung out with this total different, it was like the meth cooking trailer park crowd. And they showed up in a white rape me van with no windows. And they're like, hop in, we're going pick mushrooms. So I hop in this van with these strange people and my friend. And they already had some mushrooms and they were passing them out in the back of the van. So by the time we got to the field, I didn't know any of them. They were not my crowd. My friend was crazy and macing cows. So I needed to be disassociated from them that day.
Why was he doing this?
I don't know. He was crazy, my friend. He was my psychopathic drug dealer.
Wow.
He was one of the few people in my town that could talk philosophy. He was brilliant. He could go really deep, and we had the best conversations. But he was a complete freak.
Dude, that must be the worst feeling. Being like, it was like sharks in the water. Like cows were surrounding you, and like two stuff, wheel in a wheel of cows.
It was like cows in the water.
Because I mean, yeah, they're harmless or whatever, but they're still pretty big.
It seemed like if they had wanted to keep closing in, they could have harmed us or crushed us or stampeded us or stomped us or something. Like,
yeah,
they didn't seem completely docile and harmless at that moment.
I wonder how old some of these houses are.
Oh my God, look at that color. Well, everybody to their own, I guess.
Bile green. You think some of these houses are 100 years old or not that old?
Oh, probably. My ex's house was similar. It was like a little bungalow, and I think he said it was 1920-ish that it was built. So, yeah, probably about 100, a little over.
And then it looks like there's not even a cloud in the sky. So, Washington has a reputation for being a rainy state or whatever. It's clear today.
Well, yeah, it is. This is a rare moment of clarity.
Looks like every day.
And now we just need night. We just need darkness. Come on, Satan, help us out here. Damn, where's the store? I might have to put y'all in my pocket while I go in this store because I can't turn it off.
Yeah. Sort of like what I had to do when we were in the Goodwill store.
Yeah, that was cool. By the way, did you come out with anything?
Yeah, I came out with a few different things. I need to go back there and pick up a couple of things though that I want.
Are you going to hope that it's still there? Or do they keep it for you?
I'm going to hope it's still there. But what I was really going for was like a microwave, and they said that does go pretty quick. Because I asked them about it, I was checking out. Like, where do the microwaves go pretty quick? So I have to check back again because I don't think I want to buy a new one, and the new one that would fit in this apartment are probably too small. So I think I'll just keep checking out that. You
You know what else that you might? They the Habitat for Humanity stores around here, and they have a lot of good household stuff too that people drop off for some reason.
Yeah, I
And
think
it's
we have a
dirt
few
cheap.
vendors.
It's like you could get stuff for like $3 or $4.
Is that more like building material though?
No, it's mostly housing stuff really, and sometimes hardware stuff. But it's all house stuff. It's not like clothing or anything else like you'd find at a Goodwill. So it's just stuff from homes that people donate when they're moving or stuff like that, and then they turn around and sell it for really cheap.
Nice. Yeah, check it out.
Oh my God! I might as well just go back to my house.
Yeah, maybe go back to the house and drive out there.
I don't drive, but if I had one of those little scooters, I would definitely scoot out there. I don't mind walking. I just need to get some electrolytes.
Flashlight.
Oh, that's a good point. I should get my little headlamp. Maybe I should go back to the house. Although this neighborhood is it's pretty lit. They have pretty decent lighting. I think I'll be okay. Oh, God bless. If they're open. Oh, fuck. Don't tell me everything closes at 9. I may be out of luck. Oh, open till midnight. All right, I'm gonna put you in the pocket. I'm still on ear, but I won't be on phone, so I'll check back in.
All right.
Oh wait, nope, that was my bad. Am I there?
Okay, yeah, I see you.
All right, here we go. Into the pocket. Yeah. Right next to.
Is there anyone in there? Looks kind of empty.
Okay.
Like,
Where's your Gatorade?
Gatorade.
They're closing. He wants me to hurry up. Here.
Probably explains why there's no one in there.
Oh, good. They have the lime cucumber. Let me get a bag of chips. I think this will be okay. Here you go. Yeah, debit.
Can you hear me, Jeff?
Okay, I don't need a receipt. Thank you. Yeah, I can.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. I should go pee while I'm here, though. I better do that.
Okay.
I'm here, but I think
Yeah.
I'm going to keep you in the pocket because I don't have free hands right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Of headlamps, man. You know what? I was doing work out in the yard and stuff at night. It was like, I don't know how mankind ever survived without a headlamp, man. Because, like, you know, if you had to hold your flashlight at the same time you're trying to like do real work, you know, it didn't work. Like the headlamps is probably the most important invention mankind's made.
I know. We used to use them hiking and instead of flashlights, and I don't know how. Like I never went back after that.
Yeah.
And then and camping, hiking and camping.
Some of the
They freeze up your hands.
But yeah, like, I don't know how. Like before I had I was working at my own house late at night, and it'd be like, man, I need my headlamp for just about everything. So, did you happen to check Top Hat today?
We saw a little bit of it with Hank and Tommy, and I forgot who else. We watched a little bit of it.
Yeah, I think it was good, but man, I was working for like about 3 hours straight.
Damn, Jack let him.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's that desperate for content.
I don't know, maybe, but it was like he let him spark for that whole time, and I still don't know what the heck Tommy was trying to say about anything. Like he didn't like. There was no, like, I don't know. It's like there's no. He didn't have a point. Like, or if he did, like I didn't. Like he was just on and on. Like wow. You still there, Jeff? I think we lost your signal. No.
All right, I should. I keep turning the phone off. That's why. Was Hank able to mediate or anything?
It was a troll show. I mean, everyone started springing out after a while, and there's no moderation. That's the thing. Try to moderate Tommy. Ultimately, you have to let him spur back.
I know. That's why I don't let him on panel, because you can't moderate him. He's not moderatable. All right, my phone just did something weird. All right, I got to go off camera, but I'll still be here.
All right. Lindsay's here.
Yeah, Lindsay. I don't know what's sexual. It's just me and DaFreak having a chat so far. But we're taking a break. I was at the park, and we're gonna go back and try to see the fireworks. But I came to rehydrate and pee and all that stuff. So that's what we're doing now. So if that's sexual to you, I apologize. It's not to me.
We're trying to keep pen away.
Oh God. All right. Oh shit! I thought I went off camera. I don't know what y'all saw.
Sideways.
The ground. Okay. All right. Well, maybe I can get a sponsorship out of it.
Yeah. It's kind of a trip. It's like 9 o'clock there. You still have daylight,
Oh no! This is one of our first days of sunlight. It's been Dracula's castle all year long.
Oh wow! So you're up there in Washington where it's like cloudy all the time and rainy for the first part. So even if it's 9 o'clock at night and the sun is still up, you wouldn't know it, right?
It's worse in Seattle, but this year for some reason was unseasonably cloudy. All right, I am going to go pee and get the headlamp and all of that. I will be right back.
All right. Are you back at your house already? That was pretty. Yep. Okay, so the store is close to your house.
Yeah, that's why I said if the nearest store, I might as well just go back to my house.
Okay.
So.
Interesting. Yeah. That is kind of trippy though. So we're like right on the brink of the middle of summer and daylight at 9 o'clock at night, but normally you have cloud cover there in Washington State. So even though it's light at daylight, you wouldn't know it generally speaking because it's already cloud covered. So it's like may as well be nighttime. Which is kind of strange because here in the desert, like it'll be daylight until like 8:30 or whatever, which is kind of late and stuff compared to like back in Florida. But it's usually no clouds here, so just kind of interesting. Yeah. Check the YouTube stream.
All right, I think I'm back. I need to figure out how to. My phone flipped. It's not vertical anymore. I need to figure out how to turn it and get it back.
Why don't you have an avatar and StreamYard or in the on your mobile?
Today's my first day even trying to mobile StreamYard, and so I haven't set any of that up yet. I guess I could get one.
I was just
all right. How the hell do I turn this shit around? Fuck. Oh, hang on. Fuck.
We had visual. Uh-oh. I think we lost him. Happy Independence Day. He'll probably be back in a second. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful town there. That's for sure. I imagine it's quite an expensive real estate up there.
Okay, hopefully I'm still there. I can't see the controls because of this. It switched horizontal.
Yeah,
and I can't find the camera button or anything. I'm very lost here. I need to figure this out. Close. Let's see. All right, let me go. How do I? You know how the phone turns horizontal, like if you the orientation? I can't make it go back to vertical.
What about?
And I needed to desperately.
The top of the screen, you can scroll. You can pull down the menu, and there's usually a what do you call it? Auto rotate button. You still there? May have lost Jeff again.
Can you hear me?
I got you. I can hear your audio.
Oh wow! I can't even leave the application without it taking my mic away. I have to stay in StreamYard.
Yeah.
All right. So, oops. I just need to.
That's exactly what happened to me when I was in Goodwill, and you couldn't hear my mic or whatever. I couldn't do anything to really fix it because the same issue you're having right now.
All right. I think I just fixed it. You got me.
I still got you. Audio.
All right. I'm gonna recharge a little bit and then head back out.
All right. You home now? You're at home right now?
I'm drinking my Gatorade.
When you say recharge, are you gonna fire up the computer and
Oh no, I'm just gonna drink my Gatorade and
okay.
Eat a little bit of chips.
Yeah, man.
In fact, I am getting ready to leave right now.
But yeah, Tommy was getting spit roasted and refried like beans. Because last night yesterday and then last night, Tommy was digging into me because he's always bagging on me because I'll quote the Quran, and still, I'm Christian, but I'll quote the Quran or whatever. And he, doesn't like that. And so I was showing him some verses that he ignored or whatever. But then it's like, I was spurring out on him, like, you're not a true Christian. And so, like, he was really getting it today, though.
What panel was he on last night?
Well, he wasn't on a panel on TML, but we were chat battling. We were having a chat battle.
Oh yeah, I think I stopped by TML's for a little while.
Yeah. And before that, I actually was on his show, and we were supposed to talk about it, and like, he had other people go up there and talk about it. Told him this, that, whatever. But then he wouldn't listen to what I had to say about what I thought about it, and then he dumped me. And I don't know if he told me, but I think he got hungry or whatever, and like he wasn't listening to me. Let's just put it that way. So I was like, he didn't and he started swearing. And they really started spreading out to him back to the panel, and he was getting it from everybody.
I can't believe Jack let him go for 3-something hours. Do you think any of it's chemical? Like, did his chemical state change recently?
You talk about Tommy?
Yeah.
I mean, you might be able to say that, but I think the fact that he got prom bombed, right? Prom bomb.
Oh, right. Brandon told us about that.
Yeah. I think he got like 2 or whatever in the same stream or whatever. Actually, Flow State had it the night after, by the way. Tommy got his. I guess he hit stream for 2 weeks because of that, right? So it might just already be like he's suffering from streamer withdrawal.
Oh, so he's going on all the other panels because he can't stream, and he has all that built up. Yeah.
Yes, streamer withdrawal is probably a real thing. Especially he was just breaking out so hard that I think that streamer withdrawal is a real thing now. Like it's got to be a real thing.
Especially like for ADHD or neurodivergent people, if that's what their brain is wired for.
I mean, if you have Talcott, Hank, and Stephen King up there, trying to regulate your springing and they can't do it, you are definitely having a withdrawal.
Hank wasn't able to do anything.
Well, you can get like Hank said, you can get 2 words in before you start spurging, but that's it after that, like I said, he must have been going on for about 2.5, like a couple hours, at least maybe 3, and I still don't even know what he was trying to say. I really don't.
I never know what he was trying to say. The first day I met him, I didn't know what he was trying to say, and I haven't since.
Oh man, I try to be a Tommy fan, but like it's hard, man. It doesn't make it easy. I'll tell you that.
He's very unpleasant, abrasive. I can't dialogue or have a conversation. I don't know what the appeal is. He makes decent content, like.
Yeah.
Oh no, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean he makes good troll content. He's a great troll, and he's a Christian. I think he is a real Christian. I think we lost Jeff. There, but yeah, I think he is a real Christian. But he's definitely a Spurgy Christian, and I'm not talking about Charles Spurgeon or anything. I'm talking about just like a panel Spurg Christian and a head knowledge Christian in those church communities, but.
Am I back?
Wait, like Jesus was back. Yeah, you're back.
Okay, I lost signal.
What happened?
It completely knocked me off. Lindsay says she hears heavy breathing. Maybe so.
It's probably your mic. Or
Lindsay. Maybe it's Lindsay.
She got a lot of wind going right now, like breezes.
Not really. It seems pretty quiet.
It's probably your breathing mic then.
Oh wait, let me.
Sounds like
how do I end the comment?
Hey, you have pull-up socks and a pair of shorts going? Is that what you're doing?
Huh? Got my tennis shoes, my Skechers.
Are you wearing shorts with pull-up socks?
Yeah. Okay. Little sock, like I don't know, which little athletic socks. Oh God, no! Come on, give me some credit.
That's not bad.
I may dress simply, but I know how to not look ignorant.
That'd be like what's that movie? I forgot. Angry Old Man or something.
Oh, Angry Old Man with Walter Matthau and is it Jack Lemmon?
Yeah. That would remind me of that. But yeah, I'm definitely suffering from withdrawal, Not only that, but like everyone in the chat was really kind of going off on him too. He has been making a lot of friends lately. Like he's been pissing everybody off, kind of, I guess.
Who, Tommy?
And like Snow. You know who Snow is? Yeah.
Who?
You know who?
Do I know who?
Snow is Snowfire.
Yeah, I see the name. I don't know who they are, but I see the name.
Yeah, like she was in there. She was in chat, and like some of his other like kind of lover hater type, people that Tommy loves to be hated. I don't know what it is, but he was really.
Do you think he has a choice?
I think we lost you, Jeff. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
You there? Yeah, you're back. Is that the same dead spot?
I don't know. I'll have to look for the BLM sign.
Well, I think Tommy loves to be hated for something. You know what I mean? He's
well, yeah, that's what I would. Do you think he has a choice? Like, does he have any other way that he knows to even get love?
I don't know. Actually, I don't know. But and if I couldn't imagine being that guy's girlfriend or whatever. But I had girlfriend. Like,
or whatever.
If I was a girl, he would need more maintenance than I would.
Oh, for sure. Oh, look, this is what I'm talking about. Hang on, can y'all see it?
No, kind of. What's it say? Kindness.
BLM, women's rights are human's rights, something about science, et cetera, et cetera. They have a lot of those around.
Country, huh? Any Biden signs?
I haven't seen any political signs, actually. I should try putting up a Trump sign.
I don't know.
They had the Republicans at the parade today. There were 8 of them. I would have made a 9th.
Like city council people or something, or
no, this was county, not even city, but county Republicans, and there were 8 lone people marching with a banner.
Dang! I know that process going is. I would think.
Oh, you can't say cockpit anymore.
No.
No, if you work at Boeing, you cannot call it a cockpit. It's a flight deck or something like that.
Really?
Yeah, you get written up or penalized or something.
Wow. That's probably why they can't build an airplane right.
Just passing on the gossip.
That is some woke shit right there, though.
Ooh, they have some cute little gazebo thing.
Maybe people driving again.
Oh, it's because they're all. Yeah, this is going to be a high traffic route tonight. They're all going to the park.
It looks like they're starting to flow out there now.
Yep.
Is there a video stabilization option for your phone?
What kind of option?
Video stabilization.
There will be after I stop trying to eat potato chips and stream at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, look, they have a flag in light. You probably can't see it, but on this porch, they have the American flag in lights.
Looks like they're going to do something. All right. Everyone's got a nice new car. That's nice. So when was the last time it was like cloudy and rainy up there? Just yesterday or something?
Like every day other than today.
That's nice. Time to get out then, huh?
Yeah, this is perfect. But I would have
Was that a for rent?
preferred more of this.
Is that a for rent sign there on the?
The what? Oh yeah, for rent.
House for rent.
Oh, look at! I like this little thing.
Yeah, that's nice.
There's the mountains, distance.
I like that too with the different bushes. You know, that's pretty nice. That looks a lot like Maine.
The one up here.
The shrubbery and the plants that they had.
Oh,
Yeah, right there, across the street.
oh, there's our house with no windows. I know where we are now.
I think that's where we ended up last time. It was right there. So far. Does Lindsay get around much over here?
Oh, is Lindsay still down there? How many?
Well, she says I'll be right back, but
There's only a few people watching. I can't imagine me walking around. It's that exciting. Not like Jack Talcott.
that's Kaka. I haven't seen him walking around yet.
Oh, you haven't seen his Walkabout?
No, does he scare
You gotta
everyone
watch
away?
it. Oh my God, you got to watch it. And Paul Unslaved is doing what you're doing right now and narrating.
Wow.
And he's like guiding Jack and trying to get him to buy drugs and telling him what to say to the people.
Kind of like
Jack goes.
O'Shea.
He goes to a park and he slides down this slide and there's these little kids playing. And he goes up on the slide.
Yeah, I think there's a clip of that.
If I see a slide, I will slide down it though, or a swing.
Right.
I don't think I'm going to see one. This doesn't seem like the slide type of neighborhood.
Oh, you know what? Everyone, a lot of what Tommy was bringing on, and like a lot of people, they go up there or whatever, or what they'll say in the chat. They're just crying about like Jack. Basically, they're saying Jack is looping about a whole lot of nothing, and that he's not like he's just saying the same thing, and it's like, you know, how are you going to end wars? You know, so they're just like just giving Jack a bunch of crap. So like a lot of Tommy Spurg was just like that. I think we might have lost you, Jeff. You still there? Not receiving you, Jeff. Are you still there? Hello.
Am I here?
Gotcha. Yeah, got you back.
The browser closed.
Ah.
Okay, yeah, there's way more people in the park now. This is what I thought I was coming for. Sorry for wasting an hour of everyone's time. That was me misjudging.
So, how long do you think before like any fireworks are going to be shooting off?
It's supposed to be at 10 a.m., which is like in less than 40 minutes.
All right.
So by the time I get to the end of this park and down to the waterfront, we should be close.
I feel like this is the kind of event where like, you know, young people should be like beating up and like, you know, cold approaching women and that kind of stuff, but I don't know if that happens anymore today.
I don't even approach women anymore. And I don't.
Yeah. So
It's interesting. Let's see what we notice.
even ask Karen, like ask Karen if anyone approached her.
Look at this solar powered trash can.
What the hell?
I don't know. We had a little solar grid on top. Maybe it compacts the trash. I don't know.
That is something else, man.
They're very green up here.
That is something else. Did you say you grabbed your headlamp?
Oh fuck! I forgot it. I totally forgot it.
Does your phone have a flashlight?
Yeah, it does.
What kind of phone do you got?
A Galaxy.
Cool. Nice.
It's still kind of taint. Like last year, they had music and people were standing up and active. I think it's still a little bit early. Okay, here's
recreational weed.
People sitting by themselves. People sit with couples. I'm seeing both. People on their phones.
Looks like they're
patriotic people. We found a patriot. I do need light, don't I? How do I get light? If I leave the phone to try to find the light, it's going to cut me off. I mean, if I leave the StreamYard.
Right. I don't know if you have it on your pull down menu. If you just pull down to the very top.
Oh, there is flashlight.
Nice. That's good.
Can't turn on flashlight because the light is being used by another app.
Wow, you might have to turn it on from within StreamYard, I guess. Or take control. They won't let you do that. Is it cold there? Why are they wearing jackets?
I'm not cold. I don't know, because it's cool. Look at that. Would you wear that jacket?
Yeah, I probably would. Looks like they're crawling. Taking them inside now. Adults are coming out.
They're playing like TML rap. Hope it's not copyrighted.
TML, old school Detroit rap.
Yeah, whatever that homemade, hopefully non-copyrighted stuff that he plays is.
I think he plays like the old school Detroit, like underground Detroit old school kind of a rap. I think that's his general genre.
How old is the school? Like 80s?
I'd probably say 30 years.
Okay.
If I had to guess, They had some of that stuff in Florida. They had some of that, different people or whatever, but it was a different style. But it was still kind of like not mainstream, but it was still like it would circulate around the little towns in Florida. Like, it's called whatever. And they had that little drum, that little like offbeat drum that would kind of differentiate all the different towns in Florida from everyone else.
There's so many people on their phones. We're really a hybrid society now. We're part digital, part real life. Even I'm doing it.
Looking at?
I don't know.
Are they like filming the sunset?
Who knows? So most of them are staring at the phone. They're not even pointing it at something. They're just like playing on social media.
Wow.
There's even couples and like sitting together, and then one of the couples will be on the phone, and the other person will just be sitting next to them, like trying to talk to them.
Wow. There's a lot more people now.
Yeah, and it was probably twice as many as this last year when it got closer. And all these people came out, and then they ended up not being able to do the far. Oh, look, you can't see it, but way in the distance, those little islands are starting theirs. You might be able to see a few little red or green
islands. I think I see the island. Yeah.
I'll try to get closer on the bridge.
So all those little islands are own separate municipality?
They're probably they have something called Island County. And so they might be like all part of one county. Mm-hmm. I don't know though.
You should flop down on that tarp right there.
Oh. Oop.
Oh.
Yeah, next time I wear the antlers.
Nice. You'd probably be just fine.
Oh, no doubt. Nobody. I don't think anybody's noticed me or directed a glance at me once.
Wow.
And I look good too.
Easy, watch where you're going, Xander.
Okay, take y'all's time. Here, I'll just go this way.
She was waiting for the escalator, maybe. Oh,
Picture time.
Yeah. Party.
What the hell is? What did the princesses get today?
Me.
Yeah, like I don't know if you can see through here, but way off in the distance,
Oh yeah.
there's a little bit of stuff going on.
Yeah. So that must be the main arterial street there.
This might be a good place to watch them, actually, because I think they shoot them off in about the same direction.
There's houses and those little islands and stuff, right? 'Cause, like from here, it just looks like a hill.
Yeah, there's little communities and towns. Some of them are like seaside resorts or little tourist towns.
Joe Cool's in the house.
Is he? Hey, Joe, we're trying to find fireworks. Oh my God, do I go outdoor? I live outdoors. I used to have an outdoor group. I could live outdoors. I could hike and camp all day long.
And you're talking about in Washington?
Anywhere. It's doing it with the right people. I can't find the right people to do it here with. They're all woke. I don't want to go stick myself out in the woods with a bunch of woke people.
Yeah. They're probably about the prejudice of the mosquitoes. You know, mosquitoes will usually hone in on like one person for whatever reason. Like, maybe they have sweeter blood or something, but then like mosquitoes or something.
The racism of mosquitoes.
Probably. Yeah. But
Oh my God, it shut up. We had 5 viewers and now we have 20.
Nice.
But I can't tell how many are from Twitter and how many are real viewers.
I only see 4 when I go back into YouTube.
Yeah. Jack Talcott had way more of an exciting walkabout. And he was walking in a ghost town too. There was hardly anybody out. It looked like COVID.
Probably everyone back east too is all doing their thing in their town right now, watching their fireworks, and then when they get back, they'll watch yours.
You know what? I think I could sit on this bench right here and just chill out for a second. Well, it's not very scenic. There's not much to see, but I'm comfortable for a little while. I don't know where all the people are.
You were just about you're just up a little bit above the way there and on that bench, right?
The what? Oh, wait.
About I want to say to the right, which
Do what?
It's probably north. Before
I'm not sure. I don't know if there are restrooms. There.
She's asking you.
Yeah. I don't know. I had to go back to my house. That's the one that was
One was asking
behind. She made it down pretty fast. Yeah, but I don't think there are any. It's just a bridge. I don't even think it's a facility.
Yeah. I wonder if there's some down by the beach area.
You should go try one of those boats. They have like restaurants and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Restaurants, yeah. I was gonna say if they're all houses, that's
If you go far enough, yeah, they have like little restaurants and stuff if you go far enough around the wharf, but I don't know what their policies are. Yeah, I think it's going to be better to be up to watch them. I think I'll get a better view. So I'm going to head back up.
All right.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Restaurants there on the bay are probably already reserved.
Oh, tonight?
Okay?
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? All right.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, that's.
You hear me? All right.
Yep.
I need to move a little bit myself.
Okay. And if anybody wants to come on and watch fireworks with us, feel free. Hop on up. Ooh, look at this. I better stop. I'm still very self-conscious about what to stream publicly when it comes to other people's privacy.
I don't know either at all.
Guess we'll find. Oh, look, there's some over there.
I think you were just randomly walking by. That's probably just fine. If you were freaking out or something.
Yeah, like I'm sure. Don't go up to somebody with headphones and ask them if they know where the bathroom is.
Yeah.
They might be live.
And holding a phone. She might have just wanted to get in the stream.
I would have done it. I wish more people would come on the stream. I want to bring real life people. That's what Talcott did a little bit. They found a few people to talk to. He got to do a little bit of preaching.
That's cool. What did he say? What did he say?
It was these kids. They were talking about like love is the answer and all that, and they were like 19-year-old kids, and they're like, "Yeah, man, love is the answer." Yeah, we think that too, man. That's awesome, man. Love. And Paul's like, ask them if they have Molly, Jack. Try to get crack off of them. They've got to have crack.
It's hilarious.
Right.
Was Jack being a good puppet like O'Shea?
Oh, it was a great combo to me. It was a very interesting collaboration.
How far away are you from Spokane or whatever?
On the other side of the state. Miles and miles and miles away.
Okay.
Yeah, he's up there by Uncle Fatty.
So you and Talcott are not likely to ever meet up or whatever.
Not unless he comes to this side of the state. And even then. All right. Where are these fireworks?
So, how you've been talking about like a normal army job or whatever?
Oh, yeah.
You, is that like specifically looking in that area, or like you travel, or you have to?
Oh, I would relocate for a job that I didn't get fired from. Like if I knew for a fact it was safe to take. But right now, I think just something part-time around here. But then everybody tells me those are the jobs that go to the immigrants, not to bother.
I don't know.
So I don't know what I'm going to do.
Yeah. Is there around I imagine it's part of the state.
Is there what?
Like a big agriculture parts of town or whatever?
Not really. More on the other, like the outskirts, the other little towns, but not the one I'm in. They might have landscaping or parks and rec type jobs, but not necessarily agriculture.
Yeah. So is that like a quote unquote port city or port town where like, you know, a lot
Yeah,
of
yeah. It's a port city. Yeah. In fact, there's the port over there.
nice. So you see like those big, like, you know, almost like oil tankers, like just piles and piles of those shipping containers they unload in that town.
Yeah. Yep, that kind of stuff. They have a battleship somewhere out in the water. So it's a combination of port, military, yacht clubs.
Russians ever come in or approach over there?
Probably. They probably come in through Alaska.
They're probably swimming underneath the whales.
Yeah. All right, I think I'm going to hang out at this little spot and see what happens.
Cool.
If they're on time, they have less than 20 minutes.
All right. As it gets more nighttime, you think you're going to get cold or are you going to be okay?
Nah, I think I'll be fine. Especially if I'm walking. That'll keep me warm. Growing up, the fireworks were like at the high schools, and you'd sit in the bleachers, and they'd set them off to the football field. And I remember one year they didn't go up all the way, and they like popped over the bleachers where we were sitting, and the stuff started to. I thought it was cool as a kid. I'm like, oh wow, the fireworks are on us, but all the adults were freaking out, like, get up, hurry, get out of the way.
Yeah, because the debris would come and fall down on them.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, man.
Okay, there's a little bit of it.
We were doing it at a golf course. This is a private show, a private golf course, and we were, I guess, downwind from where they were shooting them, and little by little, like the stuff started, you know, basically like it was like cannon fodder, man. It was starting to hit everybody, and then we had to get out of there.
Oh my god! Dang. Fireworks gone wrong. Yeah, those are.
Especially because it's dark, and you know you can't see what's coming down, and like and there were like big chunks of whatever, and it was just like it was pretty unnerving.
There's stuff happening around this tree. I don't know how to. Let me go over here.
And there's not a
Oh
cloud in the
wow!
sky, man.
Look, there's an extra little part.
Wow. Hey.
I'm in the bushes.
Is that someone sitting there?
No, there's a chair, but there's nobody in it.
Huh.
It's like a little trail behind the bushes.
Are they shooting them off? I thought I saw some flashing.
It's kind of those little island I think that might be the casino.
Okay.
The Indian casino. Somewhere over there.
Mole at all?
I can see it from where I'm at, but I don't know how well it's showing up on the StreamYard.
No, I don't really see it. I think the sun might be blocking.
I'll wait for the big ones to start.
So do you ever go to that casino?
No. I haven't really been inside a casino since I left Vegas.
Mm-hmm. They get boring too after a while, I think.
Yeah, I'm not a gambler. I only went in them when tourists came into town or when you had to meet up with friends, because a lot of the restaurants and shopping and movie theaters are in the casinos. So,
hey, pan to the left a little bit, or like towards the bay. All right, you see like there looks like there's like a water area, and then there's like that square.
Yeah.
It's square.
It looks like there's like where all the boats are, and then there's some kind of barrier like a sandbar or something, and beyond that, there's the actual bay. So the square is that little.
Like like they don't.
I guess it's a pier maybe or a jetty.
Okay, is that where they like? Is that a marina or something, or is it?
Yeah,
just
it's a marina. That's
okay.
that's the marina.
Okay.
And the water is gold and very flat and peaceful on the marina side, and then it becomes darker blue and a little more wavy and choppy in the bay. All of which I'm sure does not show up one bit on the StreamYard.
A little too far, yeah. But I wonder, like,
that's the sunset off the distance, the Pacific.
Do you get storms like? How big of a storm and how often would it take to like mash up that whole marina right there?
Oh, we don't get those ever. Like thunderstorms, we might get. Even the rain is not that heavy.
Nice.
Once a year, we might get a kind of heavy rain, and that's about it. I've never seen flooding or anything.
Lindsay says that this is all AI generated. Like she doesn't think you're outside.
Oh, neither does Joe.
No, I think he's outside. He even had the store clerk yell at him to get out.
Oh, there's something's going. Oh, look.
Are the fireworks illegal there?
Yeah, but people do them anyway, and they don't even do them just on the 4th. They do them, it seems like all year long. Days leading up, and they'll be doing them all weekend.
Oh, yeah.
They sound like gunshots, drive-bys, mufflers blowing out.
Because the crowd's been pretty tame so far. They haven't really done anything.
Yeah, this is the well-behaved crowd.
Biden country.
Maybe.
They don't want to wake up old Joe. Okay, you know where that square is that we were just looking at? To the left of that, it looks like there's a road going up the left, like a main street.
That's water. That's water.
Okay.
And they have these like little bridges over it leading to the boats. The marina is like rows and rows of docks or piers you could walk on, depending on where your boat is parked. And there's like little iron bridges or structures that cross over to that part from the parking lot and over this big waterway. And that's what you're looking at.
Yeah, and then left of there, there's like it looks like a big building or whatever, and then it's not like a jetty where like there's land and people go and you can like.
It's a giant parking lot, and at the end there's some restaurants and
nice
little shopping center places.
Yeah,
and then I think you get into more of the military. They have their own base. They have like they live there, they shop there, they eat there. They have a sports field. It's like a little self-contained community.
Yeah, barracks complex community.
Yeah. And then you have the port with all of the industry, the giant cranes and whatever takes the crates off the boat. All right, I hear sound. I see local fireworks. I see distant fireworks.
Really? We can't see
like
any.
We have 11 minutes.
Can't believe it's like 10 till 10 there and it's still like sunlight, you know?
I know. I can't either. I left the house way too early.
So do they have a shipyard where they like build ships there, or they don't do that there? It's only Boeing.
I don't think they build here. Yeah, I don't think they build. I'm not sure though. Okay, there's Somebody's shooting fireworks off of that sandbar.
I don't know. I'm just looking.
Like little homemade ones. I mean, store-bought ones. Hopefully not homemade. Oh.
You still hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm in the kitchen, so I just.
I lost my spot. I walked away and they took it.
Just put a reach on that thing when it breaks. You can't do anything.
What about that one chair? There was that one chair with the American flag on it, whatever. You could steal that.
Oh,
one.
out in the well, there's people making their way that maybe they can let me pass. No, nobody's in that chair. It's just sitting there.
Yeah.
All right, I think so.
You're saving it for them.
I don't know if it's their chair. No, they decided though. Oh, the person returned to their chair.
Someone was gonna say that. Like those municipalities and stuff. Even I'm guessing, like even those little city island, whatever places. Those fireworks shows cost a lot of money. Like like $100,000, and it's a lot of money to shoot those suckers off.
Oh dang. Well, this whatever's across the bay has been going for a while. I think that's the casino. Maybe not. Oh, a giant mosquito is flying at my face. Now that we talked about him. Okay. Oh, somebody did.
Maybe after this is done or whatever, and you get back to your place, I can I can stream me going to the laundromat.
Oh, is it laundry day?
I probably well, I don't have a day per se, but I need to do laundry. That's for sure.
Do you have to take it to an actual laundromat, or do you have something in your building, like a laundry room?
At the front of the complex, there's a laundromat there, whatever you pay for it and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's how I'm living too.
But it is at the front, so I'll probably drive over there.
Six minutes, 5-something minutes. Oh wow, eating up a lot of phone.
You know Toilet Bowl Earth?
I do. I know. I've had the pleasure.
Well, I try to be friendly with him, because they're Christian or whatever, right? And so, I try to be friendly with them and whatever, and I think he's funny, and so he blocked me from his chat and everything not too long ago, and I was begging him, like, dude, how come you block me from the chat? I go on your stream or whatever, and I'm, you let me up once in a while, and then, you still have me blocked in the chat. So I finally convinced him to unblock me. Like, I don't know, maybe like earlier this week. And I go back up there tonight and I say something like nothing too terrible. And he's like, man, you punk, you begging me. And he blocks me again. I'm like, what the hell?
What did you say?
You know what I said? I said what I said in your chat the other day. It was like the Panelverse is allowing men to realize they're feminine or whatever, something like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, that's all it took. You must have touched a nerve.
That's all it took, and he blocked me again. These people
It's
are
true.
snowflakes, man. That's panel abuse. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a
Hey, Bexx. What a beautiful evening for fireworks. I hope they happen. It's about 3 or 4 minutes. Then I want my Gatorade. Oh, where were you? Did you go out? Did you get your chocolate?
I'm just piddling around in the kitchen real quick, Jeff, just so you know.
Oh yeah, that's what it sounds like. I'm almost there. Everybody's on their phone.
Really?
Yeah, like half the people are staring at their phones.
Wow.
I guess they'll look up when it starts.
Maybe. How long does the show usually last? About 20, 30 minutes?
I don't know. This is only my second one because they never got it going last year. They set off like 2 or 3 fireworks and then it broke. And everybody had to go home. Wow, the sky is shimmering.
Nice. You can kind of see it through the StreamYard, actually.
It looks different on the StreamYard than it does in real life, at least in my little tiny window.
It's really freaky seeing in the sun is like, still light there and it's almost 10 o'clock. Like that's freaky as hell.
And then here's the dark side. And honestly, it's darker in person. I think the phone is enhancing. It's like picking up more of the light that is actually visible if you're out here.
Yeah. There are a lot of
And the
Muslims
sky is
up
actually, there are here where I am at.
Interesting.
It's very mixed. I've seen every shade culture, ethnicity, shape, everything today in the park.
Nice. That's all right. It's probably hard to cold approach Muslim women.
Oh, 10 o'clock. Let's see.
I would think they'd wait for it to go completely dark before they shut anything off.
I would too. But it's not stopping all these other little towns. So.
I imagine if you have a house on those islands where you have to take the ferry, I imagine that's like high-priced real estate. So those are probably older people. They want to go to sleep early.
Smell weed. Okay. 10:01. A 1 and a 2. Oh no. They set expectations they did not deliver on.
Break already?
Is that it? Is that them happening in the distance? I can't tell.
That can't be it.
It can't. I know. It can't. There's a pole in the way.
I can't even really see it over here.
I don't think that's them. That can't be. All these people are not standing out here just to see that.
No way. That's personal.
I'm not sure. There's not a lot of city lights out here. The main part of the city is back where I came from. I don't know. I think it's the curvature of the earth. Do y'all see it?
Curvature of the flat earth?
Yes, it's the curvature of the flat earth that's causing that light, because that's the part over the sphere.
Yeah.
Okay, I hear fireworks. I would just like to see a few.
You know, 4th of July, during a fireworks show would be a perfect time for Russia to ambush us.
I was thinking that earlier, like, because isn't that what they did on October 7th? Wasn't it some thing they were celebrating?
Yeah, I think so. Or like us in Vietnam with the Tiananmen, whatever that was.
The Tiananmen Square in China?
No, it's something like it's like the kind of like I guess the 4th of July or whatever for in Vietnam they have it in the Tet Offensive.
Oh. They start slow and end big. They're not even starting slow.
Probably going to be another 20 minutes before they start because that's when it'll be completely dark.
Why do they say 10 o'clock? And why are these other people shooting them?
Probably because it's usually clouds and it's usually dark.
I think it's fine to start them. We could see them. I'm confident I'll be able to see them.
You know what I'd like to do sometime is like go up northwest there and go halibut fishing.
Oh, is that something you do on your own, or do you like charter a boat?
I'm not sure, but I guess those halibut they're like huge flounder, you know. So I imagine probably have to do a charter if you're just a tourist, you know. But that sounds fun. Love catching
Moose
flounder.
might be able to tell you.
Yeah, Moose probably knows.
This is what happened last year.
So, are you leaning up against a tree?
No, I'm standing by a hedge on the side of a cliff.
What is all those lights right there? Like, you know, it's dead ahead right there. Like,
That's that bridge I was on earlier.
okay.
It's like a ramp that goes down to the waterfront.
You know, they have one of those. They have a couple of those here in Phoenix that, you know, basically cross the highway I-17, and they're having problems with those because people were getting like girls would go in there and try and cross over the highway, and they were getting raped and stuff. They were getting assaulted or whatever.
On the walkway?
Yeah, so they had to station police there for a while and put an end to that, you know, because they were just trying to cross the highway on foot, you know, and they would get trapped in there. Like they would corner them off, and they would get.
Can y'all see fireworks?
Yeah, I can see like straight ahead those little dots popping off.
Okay, yeah, that's about what I see.
That's got to be like someone's personal. Like those are just like store bought, you know. The ones that probably are there are going to be way up in the sky.
Oh, here they are. There they are. I don't know how y'all could see them. Oh, we saw two of them. I'm on. It's a park that's on this overlook that looks down on the bay.
So the water there in the Pacific Northwest is probably like what would be considered pretty cold most of the time of the year, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, I would not get in it. When I first got here, I saw some people kayaking, and they had those wetsuits, those like insulated wetsuits that they had to wear just to be able to kayak.
Wow.
In case it tipped over. So that told me right there, it's not the water for me. They have a little beach here that you can use maybe 2 months out of the year. It gets warm enough. And even that is freezing cold to me. I have no idea how people go in that water.
Wow. Yeah, that's like a total 180 from like, you know, us being on the Gulf Coast, me in Florida, you in Louisiana. Like the water's nice and warm in there.
Oh, I know. You got the Gulf Stream that comes. Oh, I miss that water.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it never gets sunny enough here to warm anything up.
Not a cloud in the sky today.
Well, I would love to know what these fireworks are.
Someone was saying it was their birthday today, too. I forgot who it was, though.
Oh, somebody in the Panelverse?
Yeah, I forgot who the heck it was, though, now. They were excited.
Born on the 4th of July. Right. That's what happened last year. Okay, they're at the point where people are starting to complain and wonder what's going on. I remember this from last year.
Yeah.
Pity fireworks, they're calling them. They're not pity fireworks to the people out there. Jetty Island, that's what it's called. That sandbar. If this is the second year in a row we don't get fireworks, this is going to be a problem. The Karens are going to be out. The droves.
Maybe they'll vote for Donald Trump.
Fireworks in Biden's America.
Like, you know, you can't have too much excitement. The fireworks, you know.
They might offend some. Actually, up here, they're very skittish about fireworks, especially in Seattle, because it gives their dogs PTSD.
Yeah.
And so all they do is bitch and complain on the holidays when everybody else wants to have fun and do fireworks. They go on social media and they complain. Ooh, there's a Jedi. He has a cape and a lightsaber. All right, they get like maybe 10 more minutes and then I'm headed back. No, you gotta wait till 10 o'clock.
Did you talk about the Joe Biden Donald Trump debate at all on your show?
A little bit. Midlife did a stream on it that I went on and tried to give my thoughts. Okay, here's a little bit of something. Are y'all seeing the little pops?
Not, I mean,
They're gone.
Yeah, I can imagine.
What a disappointment.
They would have some on the like the local news channel or something.
Yeah, I should just go home and try to watch it from there.
Get nasty.
Yay, America. Man, they lit the fireworks off on the ground. The whole ground lit up, but they didn't make it into the air.
That can't be the real deal.
This is how it was last year. In fact, we got more last year.
I mean, they got to shoot up in the air. I mean, if it's a real municipality.
Oh, I forgot. Ken does fireworks. You're right.
He does fireworks? What do you mean?
He what is he? He's getting some license. Like you have to go through this training or take a course to get licensed to sell fireworks or something, and he's going through that certification. He's in fireworks school.
Pyrotechnics or whatever.
The what?
Because
he's a firefighter too, so I think it's part of.
Yeah.
It works in tandem with that.
That should get us a tail right there. You know?
I feel like Ken would give us a better fireworks show right now than whoever's in charge of this one.
Yeah. I imagine they're waiting for that to be completely dark, though.
Well, then I don't think they should tell people 10 o'clock. I would have come out here at 11.
Yeah.
See, yep. You probably can't hear all the yawns around me, but.
No. Surprised that they did say 10 o'clock, especially if they're not really. There's no vendors that are selling stuff, so like you.
No, there's nothing. This is such a missed opportunity.
Yeah.
They could have food trucks, booths, vendors.
Yep.
I'm going to keep the stream up. It's just people staring at a blue sky for 2.5 hours. Oh my God. 5 more minutes, then I'm gone. They're going to go off the minute I get over halfway to my house.
Where is it? Oh, there isn't any.
Karen's getting antsy.
What else might help? Let's see.
Alexa, set timer for 10 minutes.
Incoming.
Oh, look, here we go. Are you able to see? Yeah, look at that. Wow. Okay, here we go. Fireworks. People.
They get that little the ring on the bottom.
They loud.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I think I should have stayed on the bridge. It was closer.
I think they should go higher.
These are the kind of fireworks they had growing up. Like it's kind of good to see some things just be traditional. Ooh, birds. Sorry, squirrels.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Ah. Yeah, they used to, and then they built up to a finale. Oh, that was pretty. That was purple and green.
Mm-hmm.
I like those streams, those fountains. This really is quite remarkable technology. How did a bunch of monkeys invent this?
Bunch of hairless monkeys. Strip seeing them shooting off at there's still like sunlight.
Yeah, and it's darker here in person, so it looks a little less weird.
Yeah. Interesting.
Oh, I like those. Oh, wow. Purple, green, gold. The Big Dipper. Oh my god, my arm hurts holding up this phone.
Whoa.
Ooh. This is the finale?
Nah. Probably just the
The tease, the edge.
teaser.
Oh, that's a neat.
Wow. Yeah. Switch back here. I switched to the YouTube stream, and it's you get the 720p resolution or whatever. It doesn't come in as crisp as it does on the StreamYard.
Oh, really? It's more crisp on StreamYard than on YouTube?
Definitely.
Because I think the StreamYard is 722. Let me check.
Maybe it's just the window. Seems sharper in the StreamYard.
Oh, actually, it might, because I think you have to upgrade to stream in 1080. So I think 720 is the max that it streams in.
Oh, really? I guess it's about the same. It's just maybe a bigger window.
And it could be a phone thing, like I'm on the phone versus the normal laptop camera.
Oh, that one was pretty cool. Can you can't zoom or anything?
No, that was, I tried earlier.
That was pretty cool. I expected to be a little higher up. Whoa, that's like almost like a ground war right there, you know? So is that one of the island shows, or do you think that's the main show?
Oh, this is the main. It's at the end of the dock or the marina. It's definitely ours.
That's a delete timer. tidy up in here. I'm not gonna do it from down.
Ooh, I love that red. Beck, is it because you notice patterns? Like you can tell when the finale's coming up? Ooh. That one came out of nowhere. I didn't even see it go up. I didn't see any of these go up. You think this is finale?
Thank you. They usually string them on pretty long around here.
Oh my God, I got a piece so bad. They have some beautiful red. It's like a deep satanic red. Those are red, white, blue. This might be the ones. Damn, Bexx is good. She called this whole thing. The colors, everything. I love that red. It's probably my favorite. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is...
Steal someone's chair?
No, I'm going to head toward the exit so that I can get out before the crowd and get on one of these side streets. Plus, I can get closer. Oh, this is where I need to be, where there's no tree blocking everything. Hang on.
Are those bright lights there? Are those regular lights or?
Yeah, just street lights. I mean, park lights, street lamps, whatever.
Maybe the phone's picking up on it too, but man, it's like those are bright as heck.
Yeah, they are pretty bright. I think they're fluorescent. Fluorescent street lamps. That's got to be the finale. Look at that.
Someone recording you right now?
Probably. We're probably all on each other's streams.
Probably.
I should have my antlers. It's my brand. I don't have my branding.
Yep, that's pretty cool. The residual like that. They have that. I think it's over. They have that in Phoenix, and they'll usually that secondary burn or whatever. It's usually in the shape of a cross.
Oh, where's this?
They did that one year here in Peoria in Phoenix.
Oh,
That's pretty cool.
maybe they can do a pentagram one year.
Probably have those.
All right, now I have to dodge all the crowds. My back is killing me from standing in one place so long. Oh, copyright music.
We want to see you escape from New York, so don't stop the stream yet.
There's some copyright music playing out of this house, so I'm going to go on mute for a sec. I don't know. Can you hear it?
No, I can't.
It's not that loud. All right. Oh my God. Oh. And I'm on a hill.
Going uphill.
Yes. I'm going to sleep well tonight. I think I'm going to cut off here. I'm taking a little side streets. Ooh, hopscotch. I just missed the hopscotch. I think. Man, I still hear fireworks going off everywhere. Are you still doing laundry tonight?
Well, I think I need to.
I was gonna say you could do it tomorrow too on a stream. What time is it anyway? It's because you're in that weird time zone.
Yeah.
Wow. I thought I was escaping the rush. I just went right into it. That's okay. I'm from New Orleans. I know how to move in and out of crowds. This is nothing on Mardi Gras. Ooh, I could take the alleyway.
I like how Christmas lights or whatever seem to have that's legal in Phoenix.
The what? In Phoenix?
Like any Christmas, it's like usually a code violation.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, so they're more carroty there than they are here.
Well, things I think so. Like, if Christmas lights are up after like the first year, they will especially at HOA.
I wonder if it's because it's white and they're considered like landscaping lights or something.
They have like the whole light pollution ordinance like
is it because you're in the desert?
I think so. If you're out in the rural part of the desert, you have
wait. Frank,
it can't put out your neighbor's yard and stuff.
I don't know if Frank is watching, but there is a raccoon little piece of artwork hanging off of this house. So Frank, I found the raccoon house. It's a private joke between Frank and I.
That's cool.
All right. Oh, this is my street. Okay, I already made it out. I'm cool now.
Oh, that was fast. Water there.
I'm tall and have big long legs. I cover a lot of ground very quickly.
Good job.
All right, now I have to figure out how to be polite and let the cars go or something.
Looks like they're nice, like no one, getting rambunctious.
Oh no, they're very tame here.
No one was even drinking.
Here, I'm gonna cross somewhere else. This intersection is too hard to figure out. Maybe cross here. Looks like. Are you still cooking?
Yeah.
Some lights.
All right.
Yeah. Thank you. Do what? Can you hear me?
On the news yesterday, going to the forum was I guess they got new Chinese military bases going up in Cuba.
Oh, I heard something about that.
That was a little like that's cool. Then after that, they said that there's those islands in between Taiwan and China. Yeah, military.
We're probably in another Cold War with several countries right now.
Probably. Bexx says to basically.
Oh.
You get too close to the house.
Don't remind Jeff to turn his camera off before he gets to. Oh yeah, I think I remember, and switch to the Wi-Fi. When I get back, I'm gonna go switch back to my laptop, and then I'm gonna go pee and everything, and then I'll get back to a normal stream.
All right.
If I can get home.
That white stuff or is that like?
It surprises me how much detail this camera picks up, this phone picks up, because it's almost pitch black dark here. I can't see nearly the stuff that the camera sees. I want to make this light. Oh.
Yeah, it looks like white smoke, but you can't tell if it's the sky or if it's just smoke. Just get hit with some beads.
No, I ripped the headphone cord out of the jack. I can geopolitics and war stuff on the weekends. Oh, I didn't realize y'all did. It was a geopolitics channel. Check them out. If you there's no way to post a link. Just Google Bach Precision on YouTube if you want to find his channel. Okay. Bexx helps out there.
Oh, really? What is it? BOQ. Oh,
BOQ Precision. I think he's been on TMLs before.
It's got about
a what?
1.65 thousand subscribers.
Damn.
That's good, huh?
I know. I don't. I hardly see him come up on my feeds at all. All right, let's see. Are you kidding me? I thought I was like a block away. I have like 4 or 5 more blocks to go. Shit. I went way further than I realized. Here's the church.
When you do streams and then you like leave them up on the cloud or whatever or whatever, repost it, or does it just enable it?
It automatically, if you stream live to YouTube and Twitter like I do, it just automatically archives it when it's over. You don't have to upload it.
And then do you have to have a certain threshold to be able to have the chat replay at the same time, or is that just an
to have the chat do what?
To like have the chat replay if like a viewer wants to later.
Oh, like the chat replay? No, I think YouTube does that automatically, but it takes time to process, so it doesn't show up right away. It takes like a day or so, or half a day, for the chat replay to show up.
Yeah. So you have to have a certain number of subscribers, just process it.
Yeah, because like YouTube does some kind of processing on the videos. So a lot, like when you go in to edit it, a lot of the stuff is not available right away. You have to wait. Usually about 12 hours before you can start, before the video is fully available to start editing. And so it might have something to do with that. Bexx might know.
It seemed like a lot of the requirements are changed, or temporarily or whatever during COVID, whatever, and you used to need so many subscribers, but before then you needed like 500 subscribers. But it looks like now you need like 50 subscribers to be able to do a live.
Is that for any device or just iPhone?
I think it's for any device. And I've got 38 subscribers. Like starting to beg for a couple of subscribers so I can hit the live button, like go live just for fun. What happens? I don't know.
Yeah, you should. Well, we could. Everyone subscribe to. Do you have a channel? I didn't even know you had a channel.
Well, I mean, I do, but it's really not. And
well, we can start promoting it because I didn't even know you had one. So yeah, everybody find DaFreak's channel and give him some subscribers so he can start going live.
Because like I think what I might want to do, like if I was to like get into it, like people call in or whatever and tell me their dreams or their whatever, like vision or dreams, and I can interpret those.
Oh, yeah, I could see that being useful. Is that your only device? Like you need the 50 before you can do that?
50 subs and then you can hit live. Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, put your channel in the back, so I have the link to it, and then I can start promoting it.
Oh, you know what else? I've been going on that Rachel's Ghost show, in the morning.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot the day before, but like today, I went on there and I posted the Midlife Bro Logic's link, and she also. I think I'll do that every time I go in there.
Oh my God! Wow, like promote.
Yeah, she doesn't really cool about it, and I have a wrench there already, so I'm not sure if I do that. She has a really good show too.
Yeah,
really, big
I started peeking in on her. Now she shows up on my list, and so I started peeking in on her when she's streaming. How many subscribers does she have?
I'll have to check, but she'll get about 30, 50-ish.
Oh wow!
Morning, good time spot, like for her time slot when I wake up. I mean, I just want to be able to hit live and do like that, because if you're gonna make shorts or whatever, that's like a whole production. I just want to be able to hit live.
And you're just gonna do straight through YouTube, like you don't need StreamYard or anything.
Yeah. At least to start, whatever.
Well, the thing to bring people on, though, I think you would need, because I think that's the one thing YouTube doesn't let you do is bring on guests.
Yeah, so, but I just want to start out with live and go from there. But I can definitely see, like, having people call in, like, if they have weird dreams and stuff, or they need interpretation. I have that gift, and I wouldn't mind doing that, and then see what happens. Because I used to also like prophesy and stuff, but I used to prophesy on Facebook a lot. A lot of the stuff came to pass. But one time I was really spreading out on politics. I gave a prophecy and it came to pass. I haven't prophesied.
Will you do it on video when you were on Facebook?
No,
it was through video.
No, I would write it down.
Like a post.
Yeah.
You can share a link on YouTube live, but the camera is always on.
All right.
Oh, you mean
Like yeah.
to have somebody come up? But they don't have the option of having the camera off.
That's all right.
Oh, speaking of camera off, I'm going to put mine off now, and then I'll switch over to the laptop a little bit. All right. Oh my God, I'm so ready for my Gatorade.
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. Like, I know you're not like a Christian, but like if I had like friends or whatever, like the host, call and be like, okay, and then talk to the
I could be the satanic doorman and direct him to the Christian at the inner sanctum.
I might have to change my YouTube name or something. Be like, yeah, tell me your dream,
You'd get a lot of people. There'd be a lot of people into that. I think you would have no problem drawing a crowd.
I'd have to it'd probably just be a bunch of fakers too, though. So you have to know what goes out. But I trust God enough that he would do that. But like back in Florida, they have so many like wild and out like televangelists, that are on TV all hours of the night.
Oh, yeah.
And, there's this one lady who kind of does do that, and she does other things, and it's just far out, like some of the stuff that, but I don't think it would be that crazy, but man, that's wild.
Are all the TV preachers moving to the internet now?
Probably.
Is the era of I'll send you a prayer cloth over?
Probably. Well, I don't know. I mean, that's probably going in, but I think slowly but surely a lot of them are moving on to like streaming stuff.
Oh shit! Hang on.
You still there? You still there, Jeff?
Can you hear me? Hang on.
Getting a lot of feedback. Yeah, getting a lot of feedback there. So it's like he's going to be coming back. Hope everyone's having a great 4th of July. Definitely.
All right. I think I'm back at the laptop. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I got you back.
All right.
It's like you're doing a squat in front of a tree.
That's my Seder. Yes. All right. Let me switch. Oh, shit. My phone's down to almost nothing. Get that charged. Oh, fuck. Hang on.
So the 4th of July is when the Declaration of Independence was declared or whatever, right? And then after that, they started fighting. I guess.
I think it was the end of the war. Can y'all hear me?
So, July. Ratification of the Declaration.
All right, I'm back. Can you hear me?
You're back. We can hear you.
Can you hear me? Okay. Just need the antlers. And oh, that's your channel? Okay. Yeah, I am not subscribed to you at all. I had no. Oh, that's who you are. Okay. Got it. I recognize the name from Discord. All right, here's Freak's channel. Everybody get like and subscribe, or whatever, like at least subscribe, so that he can stream live. Oh my god, I gotta go. Tea and high.
So you got a little Rudolph the Red-Nosed cold outside reindeer nose.
I wonder if it was from that sun. I thought I got a sunburn. Okay,
Maybe.
I'm gonna go refresh, and I'll be back in like a minute or two. And it is now officially open panel. So if other people want to come up,
Are you going to keep this one going or start a new one?
I was gonna keep this one going.
Cool.
Let's see what the. Oh my god, there's only 3 people watching.
Yeah, it's probably just us. I don't carry a show well. I have 0 charisma.
Oh no, I think this was great. I think this was a very enjoyable conversation. Welcome.
Thank you. Happy country
Hello.
birthday. Well, hello, DaFreak.
Country
Hello,
birthday.
Jeff. Yes. 248 years.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Damn, I remember the bicentennial in 1976. So it's been 48 years since then.
Dang.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. Just take it
Sounds
from here.
good. Sounds good. So, man, Jack Talcott's was the trip today, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty funny.
It's crazy, you know. It's like Tommy will just burn out, and I mean, he's totally unreasonable. And then next thing you know, Jack is like, you know, he's a great guy. It's like, damn. It's a trip, that's for sure.
Yep. He came up. He came up on a panel I was on last night. And
has he been going over to King Stevens?
Yeah.
Then they were getting along and everything.
Well, actually, yeah, there's a scene worth watching, I would say.
Wow. Yeah.
It's pretty funny. But I kept my
Tommy's
mouth
having a hard time getting along with anyone.
I just I let the men talk.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What do they talk about?
Well, it's just a scene worth watching, I'd say.
They probably talk about everyone else, right?
Well, no, they've had lots of conversations, but last night was interesting.
Cool.
I'll leave it at that.
So what's the deal with Steven? Is he like coming around to like, you know, searching for Jesus, or is that all just a show?
I think you'd have to go over and talk to him. That's what I encourage people to do.
That's
but
cool. Maybe I will.
what else? Yeah. What else was I going to say though? What I thought was impressive was Hank getting animated.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, just a couple of weeks ago, like, Hank was like Tommy's main, like, you know, paneler. And then today, like, you know, it's like Tommy's having a hard time getting along with people lately, you know, for some reason. I don't know what this problem is.
For some reason.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like making enemies. Like, he, you know, it's weird. It's just weird.
Mm-hmm.
He's funny though. It's like, you know, and he's a great troll. So it's like it's almost like a train wreck, but it's like, oh man, you know, 1 step forward, 2 steps back, and you want to see him do good, and it's like he just shoots himself in the foot.
I think it's always going to be that way.
He's a thespitheologian.
He's a what?
I coined the term thespitheologian.
I like it.
A performance
Yeah.
art.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I think
That's what I take it
he's
as.
a real Christian. I think he really is a Christian, but him trying to tell someone else how to be Christian is kind of laughable. Like, you know, it's just especially because
Actually, you know,
it's always
like
Jack that he's trying to tell how to be a Christian too. You know, and it's just very strange.
old Joe also came up on panel later last night and asked some pretty interesting questions and had discussions sort of about that. What makes people so militant in their religiosities? And I think he was speaking, you know, talking about more online sort of personalities, but he wasn't talking about anyone in specific. But it was an interesting discussion because it's not just Tommy that, you know, can have that approach. There's many.
Yeah.
And it's not
What did
just
he come up with? What was his reason?
It was they had a really good discussion, old Joe and Stephen, about it. Like a level of cognitive dissonance was part of it. Was sort of a I wouldn't want to paraphrase actually. Old Joe, I've seen him over on Flows before, but rarely. I found him to be just a really good question asker. He had very thoughtful, you know, ideas of his own that he would share after asking the panel the questions. So,
Oh yeah, I love old Joe.
Yeah, he used to come
Good
on
ones.
here.
yeah. Yeah.
He's not necessarily a believer, but I think he would believe. But
He
did
shared.
he have a chance to talk to Tommy?
No, he came up later.
Mm.
Yeah.
If old Joe can't get through to Tommy, I don't know who could. I really don't.
I think Tommy's one who wants to get through to people. I don't think he is one that wants people to get through to him.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
He's a spurg.
He's a spurg. I mean, he's not necessarily wrong or whatever, but I had to rebuke him one time, and it didn't go well for him, especially.
He sure knows his Bible, though.
Yeah, he knows his Bible,
Yep.
and he could cherry pick like a mother father.
Most can. And that's not just biblically. That's tends to be, the most people learn with a confirmation bias. Yeah. Or at least self-study. A lot of people self-study with a confirmation bias on all sorts of subjects. I'm guilty
Probably. Stephen said he was raised Catholic. Is that right, or is it something else?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
On Jack's show one time? Yeah, okay. Because I'm getting my Catholics and I'm getting my Orthodox people kind of mixed up. So so much of like the different nuance and stuff, like the isms and the Itarians, and it's like, man. So have you ever experienced the streamer withdrawal, Bexx?
Streamer withdrawal. I'm sure I did. Yeah, I'm sure I have gone through. Well, but I've taken huge breaks, like I shut my channel down for, in total, probably 3 months. And even now that I've had it back up since May sometime, I don't stream very often. I don't go on a panel every day anymore. Sometimes I can go on like one panel a week for an hour or two. I can still sit with someone and chat for 12 hours, no problem, but I think I went through that already.
Yeah. So say during the peak of your broadcasting and stuff, like, and the drama it seems like the drama will find any place it could find itself in, and like, make a home there. So at the peak of your broadcasting and the drama was hanging out, do you have people like in the background, like behind the scenes, like, hey, you should be backing me up and not that person up? And I mean, is the whole politics behind that or what?
Not so much, no, but a lot of a lot of false animators appear, whether they want to animate you in a good way and pretend to be your friend, or whether they want to antagonize you and come in as an enemy. Yeah, my email has all sorts of weird emails, like some of them are very friendly, but you learn to be a bit suspicious of that too, because some people can want to animate you and hype you up and make you feel really good.
What do they get out of that? Is it just sadism?
I think so. And I think that there's there's certain groups on YouTube of people that have known each other a long time, and they might not appear like they know each other publicly on YouTube to, some people.
That's
but
just too much of not having a life to be able to get into that level of intricacy with this.
Yeah. So, but I've made great friends. I've had friends that came and went. I had people that really supported me, we had no falling out. We just moved on, like overall, it's been a beneficial process. And
how many years would you say?
Oh, I've only been doing this since I started. The first time I was on a live stream was last April. And I didn't start my channel till August. So, yeah. So just coming up on a year in August. Yeah.
You're a fast learner.
But I streamed like crazy. And I did like 110-hour week out here, where I literally was online. Like, I mean, I took a long break, but like I slept for only like a couple hours on the second day. Like I was up, I had the bug. But I didn't just do it on my channel, but I did do lots of hours on my channel that week. Like I hit the 5,000 hour watch time mark like very quickly. My channel's got over 11,000 watch time hours, and I only, started in August and took like 3.5, 4 months off, So I definitely, let's just say, I did well. I responded. I didn't do the typical thing that most people would do, though, like review streams of people reviewing you, or like I don't.
What did you do? Just open panels?
I'd open panel, but I'd also monologue for hours. And if I,
oh my god, just
yeah, if people piss me off, just telling stories, yeah. And if someone was doing something to me on the metaverse, like I'd flash up a live stream and start like my kind of roast comedy. I'd make AI art and download music and and just like, yeah, one time I flashed up a live stream and I spoke for 40 minutes in Spanish, and I haven't spoken Spanish in like 30 years. And one time I blocked like 250 to 400 people, and I flashed up the live stream and said, don't comment. You guys won't want to know which 5 people I don't have blocked. Right? Like, it was pretty, yeah, Benton and I had some good back and forths. He'd be doing a live stream talking about me. I'd be doing a live stream talking about him. It's pretty funny,
Like reaction videos to each other?
Just more. We spent a long time talking. So, and Benton doesn't hold back on his opinions. And Benton came into my channel, actually taught me almost everything I know. And yeah, we had a lot of fun. So yeah, Benton had no problem like flashing up a live stream. Yeah, he had me on many sound bites on his clipboard for a while. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. But I also had been pretty isolated for a couple of years leading up to 2020. Like I worked a full-time job and stuff, but I had a bad foot injury from kickboxing that I hadn't let heal, and I thought it was actually chronic work injury. But the year before, so I took almost a year off work leading up to, I was only back at work about 5 months when the world shut down. And so I had a lot of practice, like of isolating before isolation. And so by the time 2023 hit, even though I'd gone back to work, I went back to work. My industry was sort of down. So my point is that last year when I started streaming and stuff, it was like a really, I didn't realize how isolated I was, like how much I needed the socialization, how much I love talking to people, and that showed just through the amount of streaming I did.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
Yeah, and I broke my foot twice last year. So I was actually in August, shortly after I started my channel, I slipped. It's a story I told on my channel, but I slipped in mayonnaise, complaining about white sugar and no white sugar in my coffee to McDonald's. And I broke my foot, and I knew, I just knew it wasn't castable. I didn't want to I didn't have anyone to take me to the hospital. I didn't get it x-rayed till about 6 weeks later. I just put my sandals on and healed it. But I was sedentary. I couldn't move much within 2 weeks of starting my channel. So it's one of the reasons why I did live stream so much too, was that I actually was pretty badly injured. It was just a little bone in the foot, but it still made walking really hard. It got healed up though. And then in December, I broke my toe. So yeah. Point being, I was like, yeah, prime candidate to be at home and just be like, just relish in this experience. Have you ever streamed like crazy, Jeff? Like, or always done a pretty balanced?
Well, Chris and I streamed every day.
Yeah.
Not the level you were, but between the daily streaming, sometimes twice a day, and going on other panels, I was pretty active every day. Like there was rarely a day where I didn't get hours of streaming in somehow, some kind of way.
Did you go?
But then lately, I've reached the opposite thing of having to motivate myself. You could, like, the streaming would happen on its own, and I couldn't keep myself from streaming, and now it's having to motivate myself and talk myself into doing streams. I've just I lost something for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was doing.
I think it was all the frustration.
All the frustration.
Yeah, it became more of a chore or an obstacle than a pleasure.
That's no good.
No.
Follow-up question on the previous one, Bexx. So if they're not there to basically influence you, say you have the backbiting, on the drama show, and then I'm assuming you get some of that in the background behind the scenes.
Yeah.
It wasn't necessarily saying like they weren't trying to influence you like, hey, you should back me and not them. They were trying to basically goat you into being their next material, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a trip.
Well, and I do have lots of not lots, but a handful of sort of pseudo threatening emails from anonymous email people, right?
Wow.
Whether it's you can run but you can't hide kind of stuff. When I shut my channel down, we'll get you when you're back. But I also get CC'd in on some of the stuff sent to Steven, right? So, and those ones are super harsh, actually. Those are like, yeah, people are really, those ones are just harsh. Like they're straight up telling someone to delete themselves and stuff like that. I get CC'd in on anonymous emails to him occasionally.
That kind of sucks.
Well, yeah, I can only imagine though that the kinds of stuff that he receives, like.
Yeah, I can only imagine too. I don't have a really high opinion of him, and I probably so I can only imagine, poor guy.
Does it carry any weight if it's anonymous? I wouldn't even pay attention to it.
Well,
didn't know
not
who-
really.
I probably
Yeah,
would be
way less. Way less. But it would be really easy for somebody to like also especially chatters. It's very easy for somebody to see a relationship between, say, me and a chatter, and then email me from a false, pretend to be that chatter, right?
And then if they
Yeah,
say, and you think you're good, and that chatter sends you something nasty in the email, then that probably would affect you.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
like
weird.
they would say it under somebody else's name to
Yeah,
get
like
you to think it was them.
Yeah, people will play all sorts of weird games. Like
That's
it's
what they did
really-
with me and Cynthia.
Yeah,
Trouble.
exactly. Now with a chatter, you could always clarify, right? But people like to try and get a response, right? Like the fake Cynthia in your back chat.
was that fake Cynthia the other day in the back chat?
Yeah, it was fake Cynthia.
I didn't know
And
that.
she's doing a stream about it tomorrow.
So
against
was
me
it
and Moose.
okay? So I was thinking tomorrow when she has her show, she was going to be talking about that as her basically piling onto you. But now you're telling me that it was the fake Cynthia, and she's going to talk about fake Cynthia piling.
No, she's going to pile on me and Moose.
So then it wasn't fake Cynthia in the back.
It was fake Cynthia in the back, but she's doing an attack video of me and Moose.
And the fake Cynthia.
I don't know what she's I don't know what she's going to say, honestly.
All
but
right.
the fake Cynthia is not. That was a troll.
Yeah, it was
So the fake Cynthia is not her target. It's me and Moose.
Okay. Did she have access to the chat of the fake Cynthia, or does she, or did she?
I read most of it on stream as it came in.
Really?
I would react to the comments as they come in.
Yeah, I remember you reacting and stuff, but I didn't know you were taking. Yeah, interesting. I wonder who fake Cynthia is.
Well, we might find out tomorrow.
Did they have a? Were they able like some people have a particular way of writing stuff, like like a style, I guess you could call it. Like, did she have Cynthia's style even?
It had a style. I wouldn't call it a Cynthia style, but it had a recognizable style. It's the same troll that's impersonated Cynthia before.
You know what's interesting is that when I think about it, that stream, none of Cynthia's chats were coming up in my chat, and I was just in regular YouTube. I wasn't on StreamYard or anything. So that fake Cynthia has me blocked, which is interesting.
No, they weren't.
Well, how do you know who
commenting
the fake
YouTube.
Cynthia is?
They weren't
The
commenting.
only way I would know is that if the real Cynthia, I could see her in chat, but I didn't see this fake Cynthia in chat. Then the fake Cynthia
They
has
weren't
me
in chat.
blocked.
Oh no, it was in
Back chat.
back chat. It wasn't in the chat. This
Yeah,
was
okay.
all in back chat.
They were trying to get on stage. It was all in StreamYard
They
chat.
would come on in the back and type in the private chat. That's where all this was happening.
Right, but she didn't have any in the regular chat at all.
No, I don't even know if Cynthia was there that day.
No, she wasn't.
Right, the fake Cynthia didn't have any in the regular chat.
No.
Mm-mm.
And that's what threw me off at first, because Cynthia's the type to just comment in the chat. I didn't know why she needed to come and say all this in private when that wasn't her style. So that was the little thing that at first made me think it was a Cynthia.
I wonder what would happen if you would have brought her on the show, because she was begging basically to come on show,
But
right?
the thing, it was an all male panel, so she wasn't coming on the show. That was the whole point.
Right.
No woman was coming on the show.
Right. So they either got
for her to try to keep coming on the show after I said I didn't want any women on the show, that also was kind of not like Cynthia, but then in a way it kind of was. I don't know Cynthia well enough.
Interesting. Yeah. She must have had a lucky troll day then or something, because that's so like random to be able to. That was so random. Like, there's no way someone could have known that, like it was going to be an all male panel day that day.
Well, no, this happened after they found out it was an all male panel. They used that in their trolling.
Right.
So they were just exploring whatever opportunity I was giving them at the time.
Possibly, yes. That's a pretty advanced troll.
So Cynthia is
Yeah.
is she thinks she's initiating something of her own tomorrow, but she's actually playing a troll's game. Like she's as much as a part of this troll game as me and Moose.
Well, and I think she's just responding like sort of like she did with Lindsay.
Yeah, but that Lindsay video was brutal. Like Cynthia,
she did a great job.
I don't know. I had a different opinion of it.
It's still up. I haven't seen it.
Because if this, and I said this on the stream, and I'm sure it'll come up tomorrow. Cynthia is showing you her modus operandi, and that can be turned on anybody. She's showing you what she's willing to do, what she's capable of. So I would never trust or feel 100% comfortable around Cynthia about anything, because I know she could turn her little gun on anybody.
But with the situation with Lindsay, the situation specifically with Lindsay is it started when Lindsay and Barbie had a altercation, let's say, and as that was fizzling out, Lindsay just turned on Cynthia and unleashed and said all these things about Cynthia. I haven't seen it, but I could tell by what happened in the
But I didn't do anything like that to Cynthia. So
no,
if she's making a Lindsay level video at me, I didn't do the equivalent of what Lindsay did. I didn't. In fact, I lost TML as a friend and got kicked out of his Discord defending Cynthia when she came up on my channel, and when she went after her, I was the one that defended Cynthia and took Machine off of the channel. So I did the opposite of what Lindsay did. I think Cynthia likes to pick fights for drama, and I think she gets little things in her head. She's very moral and self-righteous, and she has opinions about people. And when she decides an opinion about somebody, then she makes it known in her own unique way. And I think that own unique way can draw other people to respond in their own unique ways.
I think the troll that came up to play fake Cynthia, and I'm not sure that I'm in agreement with who it might be, but regardless, I think but it could be. I think that person is very skilled, and that person designed this situation for just what's
I don't. This person is not skilled, and this person was working off the cuff in the moment on the fly with what was going on. It was very impulsive and in the moment.
But I think they knew how. I think they knew how you'd react, and they also knew how she'd react.
Yeah, but I don't think that's hard for anyone to figure out either. I don't think it takes a master level troll to predict that kind of stuff.
It's another tier level of troll, that's for sure.
I don't think it is. I really don't. I saw the trolling happen in the back while it happened. It was not that impressive.
Yeah.
The only impressive thing about it was that I happened to buy that it was Cynthia.
Yeah.
And that's what everything else rested on.
If it's not a tier talent, a level of troll, it's definitely an experienced troll. But what's interesting is before that was while that was happening, but before that show, Cynthia was on another panel, and they were talking about, and she was talking about she went shopping for a new church or whatever. And so then I come on to Jeff's program.
Well, first she tried to get the preacher fired.
Yeah, I didn't know any of that. So she was talking about, she's shopping for a new church or whatever. And so I was like, it was no big deal. But then I come over here and she starts trolling, I guess, or whatever about the women thing. And then you start spurring it on about the church pastor situation. I was like, wow, that's why she started shopping for a church, huh? So it was just, that was an advanced troll, Jeff. Had to have been
really
advanced.
Wasn't.
It's just another example, though, of how people, use this influencer app. Like when you think of it as the YouTube influencers, the big people, whatever, the different information sets that kind of ripple through society, and people make channels. People never realize how influential the chat is, how influential, like everybody's an influencer on this app,
And I think everybody's a troll too. I don't know a single
yeah,
person in the
anyone,
metaverse doesn't troll somehow.
anyone can.
That's what I see from my little perch when I look at things is I see everybody pointing the same fingers at everybody else, and it looks like a bunch of junior high school kids on a playground because I used to teach. I see I and Base Oracle do it to Andrew. I see Andrew do it to other people. I see those people turn around and do it to someone else. Like it's just it's the same human ridiculousness that I've seen for decades.
It's like it is. It's like a bunch of hazing rituals. It's like a bunch of sarcasm. It's a bunch of let's see how people react. And
I don't know if people have a learning curve and they're just going through the learning process, or how much of this is who doesn't know this kind of stuff and how to not do it. How do people get so caught up in it? So I just sit back and let them do. Maybe they're learning. Maybe this is just their pattern for life. I don't know, but it's very mundane to me.
Yeah. It's easy to get caught up though, man. All it takes is one person to say something like negative about you that's true or untrue, and that's all it takes.
Yeah, I see a lot of they said something about me in the comment.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I find one of the best lessons from it is understanding that people have perspectives and they're going to run with them. That there's nothing you can do to change them.
Perception is reality.
Yeah, and that's reality.
I've always known that. That's why I don't try to make people think a particular way about me, because I've never been able to control that.
Yeah.
People are always going to have their own opinion of me, regardless.
Yeah. And it's allowed me to see, especially over the duration of time that I've been online, it's allowed me to backwards understand a lot of misunderstandings in my life, and work even better at letting go of. I'm not really a grudge carrier, but I can have grooves set in my mind where I'm still thinking on things, like where I'm still trying to figure out how a misunderstanding occurred. And it's just given me a lot better understanding of how I'm seen by people around me over the long term, how that's their reality of me. I'm definitely someone who's pretty accountable. I know when I've spurged in real life. I know what kind of damage that can cause on people, like I know when I've been really kind,
What kind of damage has it caused?
Well, in life, sometimes when I was younger, I'd get really stuck on details, right? So I could be like upset with a librarian. I could be upset with a policy, like something not being, like just a
fight with the baristas.
Yeah, whatever. And just more like meticulous with details. Like, it's like, oh, this is the way this was supposed to, this is how this coupon works. This is how this, the book's supposed to be here. I need it for whatever, situation. But when I was younger, I could get really stuck on those details and not comprehend how, the book that I'm waiting for at the library in university, it's not here and I need to do a book, blah, 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 whatever, right? Like, it doesn't matter what detail. It's just understanding how other people aren't that, other people just roll with shit. I can lose something I've had for 20 years and still be thinking about it 10 years later. Not all the time, but but it'll still cross my mind. Oh, remember that time you lost that thing? Like, why are you thinking about that? Right? People lose stuff, so it's understanding those different, how people fix an opinion or how people perceive something, it's just given me a broader perspective of accepting those realities, accepting everyone's reality, and, made it easier to understand people. Just let it be.
Interesting.
That's what it is.
Problem now
My family's
is a fake person basically chat-spurging and causing emotional reaction, and it's like it was a whole misunderstanding. But then sometimes the damage is so deep or whatever that it's just, you just really got to be wary.
I've never had a misunderstanding between a real friend or a true friend. Like real friendship, you're both invested in working through the misunderstanding or getting to the understanding part. Misunderstandings happen between quasi friends or people that are not necessarily at friend level or friend status, and there's almost a motive to, like, there's a certain point you're willing to understand, and then you just decide, oh, I don't care to understand anymore. I'm going to go with the story that I think it is. But with real friends, it doesn't stop there. They're able to get to that understanding point. So I've rarely had a misunderstanding with somebody who was actually a close friend.
What about family?
Oh, how do you evaluate that? I don't even know. Because in many ways I'm closer to family than even friends, but not like I am with friends. Not where you talk and you know everything about them and you have this. I don't know how to rank family. It's a different kind of closeness.
I don't really have a good relation with my family either.
But family, there's not. Like, no, there's... I don't know, because these are the people you grew up together, so they watch you develop. So it's kind of hard to have misunderstandings with them, too, because they know you so well, but at the same time, I don't know, family's weird. Plus, it depends on who in the family you're talking about, because there's many different types.
Yeah, I find my family operates like a bunch of YouTube channels.
Yeah.
And
I'd say
it's huge. It's huge. My family's huge. And we were raised in an extremely competitive environment with very conditional love from one set of the parents. And and that never, those roles never change. So, it's I find that YouTube watching people, watching chat, watching these channels, it's given me a better understanding of my family more than anything.
Because it's similar. Because
the
size, the competitiveness,
and the competitiveness and the pettiness and the reality and the that running with a situation and holding on to that, and the way some people want to communicate and work it out, some people want to brush it under the rug, but it's the chat, it's the chit chatter that's happening in chat, it's the chat that happens when you're not there, that helps me see how people put a brave face on for one another and what can happen behind the scenes. It's all actually quite transparent on YouTube. The duplicitous nature of people, or the multiplicit nature of people.
I guess I've always kind of known. I've kind of watched that happen in person in my life, so I've kind of always known people were like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think everything's an opportunity to learn something, maybe about ourselves. So we'll find out.
Yeah. And humankind in general. Like, it would be a super boring world if it was so easy for people to convince other people of their perspective, right? Like, it would be boring, actually, if people were so if they were all alike. It'd be boring. So
I would say my family is like the trailer trash version of the YouTube. Plus, you have a religious aspect. A cross-dressing, sort of say of a religion crossover. So I'm the black sheep of that whole scenario. And the fall guy and the asshole and the whatever, and I don't do anything to anyone. I haven't stolen a dime from anybody, but they're all better than me somehow.
I'll bet you that's
was it always thing. Like that?
No, it was not always like that, but once I found Jesus, that's when it really started.
Oh, because you found Jesus, you
Pretty
suddenly
much.
became the scapegoat.
Yeah.
Well, what religion are they? That is it?
They're
Protestant?
secular, but I mean, we were raised to be Muslim, family or whatever. Like we believed in the three major prophets. We believed in one God. We believed in Muhammad and all that. But Jesus was definitely a no, and
Oh,
that was pretty much it. Like so, like that was the one thing. Like pretty much as long as you stay away from Jesus, you were okay. In terms
that's
of,
like their version of Satan.
Muslim beliefs.
Like a Satanist to them.
Kinda, I guess. So then when I I held it for as long as I could, like, hey, I found Jesus Christ, then it was like, then I'd get the side eye all the time. So
Oh my God, that's like coming out gay or something.
it's kind of like, it kind of is.
God.
Kind of is, I guess. Like, but just they're more ignorant than anything, because once I started learning, excuse me, about the religion and about Jesus and stuff in the books, and then everything else I could get my eyes on or whatever, then I just realized how ignorant I was and how ignorant they are, and they're unwilling to learn anything. So it's just a bunch of basically backbiting and talking behind your back and influencing, and I always get the raw end of the deal.
Is your whole family doing it?
Yeah, at this point, pretty much.
Dang.
I was getting along with my uncle there for a while, but he's having his own issues, so it's just weird. But it kind of sucks. But I know I'm going to heaven; they don't, so I'm good. You know what I mean in that regard.
Yeah, I guess that's a way to look at it.
It just sucks
I think
because when I was young, like they would all get along just fine, and we would all get along great, and it was I thought we had a cool family, but then slowly but surely, like say one of the siblings would get married off, and then like that family's influence would come in, and it just seemed like we got picked apart, and now we're all just at each other's throats all the time.
Oh, and it wasn't like that before. Like as the family would expand, it would cause
it would cause rifts
strife
and
division.
strife, and it became especially like the siblings of my grandparents would get like always angling for position or whatever, this or that. It was always just got to be a bunch of bullshit, but that was all well before I found Jesus. So but as the children of those children, everything seemed fine for the most part. But then when I kind of came into my own and started running a business, and then I found Jesus. Well, then I started getting the side eye. I wasn't the one making money for the family. I was the fucking the Jesus guy that everyone couldn't understand and they hated. So just because it was Jesus, and they're just so ignorant about it that I couldn't convince anybody. Except my grandparents, thank God, but it's just weird. The whole the religion thing can bring a whole different monster into that picture,
Yeah, people are way more touchy about religion than I would be.
I could fake like I was still like a believer in Islam or whatever. Like I could have faked it, but for some reason I had to open my stupid mouth and like tell everybody. I didn't have to do that either. But when you find salvation, I guess you could say, it's such a great feeling that you want to tell people how to they can experience the same thing. So
I know, but then that's what
looking
when
back,
you become obnoxious and get on everybody's nerves.
Yeah, and looking back, I would have kept my mouth shut.
Like the Jehovah's that show up at your door on Saturday morning after you went to the bar drinking all night long.
Yeah, I definitely, if I could go back or whatever, I would definitely have kept my mouth shut. unfortunately.
Or tell them in a different way
Isn't
or something.
I probably would have just not told anyone, and then just as my grandparents were getting old and we're getting ready to pass on, I would have talk with them
Because
individually.
Christian, that's something you can share with, like coming out of the closet is not something you can convince other people. Like you can't share the joy with other people, and they can be happy for you, but you can't give them the same experience you're having. But with Christianity, you're motivated to want people to have the same experience you're having because of what you found.
And they still reject you. Yeah, but they still
and
reject
that's a little different than I'm gay or I'm trans, because there's like a conversionary element to it. Because with gay, people could say that's nice as long as they don't have to be it. But with Christianity, they can't just say that's nice. The person's not happy until they get the person to also be the thing as well.
Yep, that's part of it. And I think the expectation that a new born again Christian would have, like I did, you have an expectation that, well, they've known me my whole life and they know I wouldn't lie about something. They should believe me. They're going to believe me. But that doesn't happen. The expectation never comes through.
I would believe you that you think that you had an experience that was very powerful for you.
Right.
I would have a hard time denying that from anybody.
Right.
But that wouldn't make me think that I necessarily had to believe it or have the same experience. But I wouldn't treat you differently because you had that experience to yourself, or you thought you did. People have all kind of experiences that I don't have to affirm in order to be their friend or have a conversation with them.
Isn't there a verse in the Quran or a surah that says that love the Christian, they're the closest thing to a brother you'll ever have, or something like that? Isn't there a?
I thought the Muslims I didn't think they would know Jesus. I thought Jesus was one of their prophets too.
Yeah.
You just can't get
calling him God or
if you
God,
see him as a prophet, you just can't see him as a savior or divine.
Right. Is there something in the Quran that says that?
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up.
Because
see if I can find it. The Quran is interesting because it'll talk bad a couple verses about the Christians and the Jews, and then it'll talk good about them, and then it'll say one bad thing about the Christians, and then it'll say two great things about the Christians. But what I like to kind of equate that to or reason that out as is just like David in the Psalms. There were some points in his life that he was fleeing from Saul and he was under persecution. There was other times when he was the king and he sinned, and he had to deal with that kind of a thing. Or there's other times when he's just praising God. There's other times when he was battling in war against other factions of people. So it's kind of like that. I say the living God has a right now word for your situation right now. I'm looking for that, by the way.
There's different aspects.
Yeah, like if you're going into a battle the next day and you're praying to God and he gives you a word, it's not going to be like love thy neighbor. It's going to be I'm with you, be strong, kill everybody. It's going to be something like that.
That's the Paul and slave God. He thinks he's the warrior army general for God that's going to come and lead this army against infidels. It was weird. It was not a version of Christianity that I had been exposed to when I was younger. But he was very fired up about it. It was when Midbro went on his stream.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He went into this. He worked himself into this prophetic fury, and he sounded like Yahweh from the Old Testament. I'm like, damn, who would want to follow this God?
Yeah, it's got an interesting.
I found it.
View of God as well, but there's a lot of spiritual truths that people that they're not aware of, that they can feel a certain way or kind of put together a delusion that works, but
It looked like a
ultimately,
mental truth.
there's no real connection to God without having the known Jesus Christ. Unfortunately, there's no other way. At least not until you pass over into the hereafter. Then it might be different. But now in the flesh, here and now, He's the only way that you can connect to the Father.
Well, if God, it was even a fraction of what was coming out of Paul and Slade, I don't care to know him any more than I saw that day. He was not a good representative.
I hear you.
I think I found it
Found the
in
what?
Surah, the Surah Al-Ma'idah 582.
Yeah. I have two other ones too, but yeah. Go ahead. You want me to read it, or you want to?
Well, it says, "You will surely find the most intense of the people in animosity toward the believers to be the Jews and those who associate others with Allah. And you will find the nearest of them in affection to the believers, those who say, 'We are Christians.'"
Yep.
What does that mean? Like
As among them
Christians
are
better than
priests
Jews?
amongst them because they are not arrogant. Which is
Well,
true.
the reason I was bringing it up is that I just thought that your parents, as much as they make, have their own faith and believe that, you've fallen from that in their own book, it states that there are people that are, that some of the Christians that they will come across will be people that are more like them than not. And, so
Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, as a new believer, I had super high expectations. Like, I've been a solid guy. I had a family. I made money. And everything was like, I was like normie, solid guy. Whatever. They're gonna believe me, and they're not gonna hate me. And even though, they're Muslim and they don't think Jesus is God, well, maybe they'll listen to me, and then heck, maybe even some of them will get saved. But none of that happened. So, like I said, I wouldn't have told anybody if I had the chance to go back. Because
One of the things
they're fake Muslims. Like you would say, yeah, show them that verse, 582 or the other ones, and they might even look at it and read it or whatever. But it would just, even if you made them or whatever, it would just go over their head. They just don't care. People will find any reason to not like you and to hate you, to just take that opportunity to do that.
maybe they see it as their own failing, and that's why they take it so hard.
Maybe that's a good point. Or they're too lazy to look, or they don't want to deal with God. Like when I was secular, I didn't think about God at all that much until I really needed Him. And if your flesh feels like it's doing fine, you don't need God, then you're not going to be interested.
Isa plays a pretty big role in the Quran, though. He's pretty special prophet.
Oh yeah, and gospel is mentioned, I think, like 11 or 12 times. Actually, the word gospel, and forget that. I mean, if you're the thing is, like, there's like 2 or 3 simple, like, basic rules in Islam, and one is 3 isn't 1, or 1 isn't 3, 3 isn't 1. No partners, and Jesus isn't God. Basically that's pretty much it. So if you violate that, then you're not.
But he was still immaculately conceived. He was
Yeah.
still immaculately conceived.
Right. So it's like, hello.
Yeah.
They don't get it.
But I was going to say that I think that's one of the most common things that most people in the Panelverse have, is I think that the black sheep nature and role in their family and in their communities.
I can see why for some of them.
Interesting. Yeah. That's a good observation. I never thought of that. That is a
good point.
I bet you she's right.
We're like all the misfits that are finding each other. Yikes.
Yeah. The retread degenerates with talent.
Yep. And I think that's even why some of this, let's say, immature or, high school, elementary school, like family angst. I think that's why people can can call each other out so easily. That's why the "that's you" is part of it. No, that's you. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Spider-Man meme,
Mm-hmm.
because people are seeing themselves for
Mm-hmm.
for the first, because all the we don't have ourselves in normal society. So when we find each other, we start noticing all the things we don't see from the people that have us in the black sheep role. Because
Mm-hmm.
that's why we're in the black sheep role in the first place. Because
Yeah.
we are different.
Yeah,
Yikes.
and that classism doesn't play the same role, right? So there's people, poor people, there's rich people, there's
Oh,
people of
here?
all faiths. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
There's, it's you just have to have a
Yeah,
computer
you
or a
wouldn't even
phone,
know. It's very
Yeah,
equalizing.
yeah.
I don't know if it's any other like quote unquote black sheep or whatever, but like I feel like I'm like the victim of some sort of double standard, and maybe that's the criteria for a black sheep is like whatever applies to someone else doesn't or to you doesn't apply to someone else, and you're always getting the short end of the stick of the family dynamic, or even as a social group, social dynamic somehow.
I think it's positive maladjustment. I think we're black sheeps because we're some of us. I don't want to make the claim for everyone, but are further along than the people that are black sheeping us.
Well, yeah, it's funny as I've
Like we
gotten a
don't
lot
belong in the
older.
herd in the first place. We've already
Yeah,
graduated from it.
yeah. It's funny because some of the people in my family would be like, well, you're black sheep. If we were going to talk in this terminology, not that we do, but you're the black
Why I
sheep
gotta be black?
because you can't let anything go. It's like, no, you've held on to everything. You're the golden child. You're the one still standing in line. You're the one doing everything right and getting no acknowledgement for it. You know, still trying to please the same person that I stand and still speak against. Still love, but can still stand up and be like, no, not going for a dangling carrot, not even not even looking to see if a carrot's being dangled, for lack of a better way of putting it. It's the golden children that they do all the right things. They've got their house, they've got their kids, they've got their family, they're doing everything right. They're so stressed out, and they are actually more emotionally immature on many fronts because they've never stepped out of line. Scared to death, can't buy enough houses to impress dad.
Interesting.
Like the same parents give the same lack of attention to everybody, even if they do give a different form of attention. Oh, here's a gift. Oh, here, let me buy your child this or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying there isn't rewards, right?
So,
But in
are
effect,
you getting blamed in the double standard, or is that other person beating the double standard?
what do you mean?
Like if that other sibling is doing all those things and still just like a sheeple pawn puppet of the authority above them, are they beating the double standard, or are they blaming you in the double standard?
I think they're not. I think first of all, I think it goes back to childhood not wanting to be treated like the black sheep. So they're not getting any rewards for their behavior. They're still trying to get the same accolades that I might want from a parent figure, but they're not getting it. It doesn't matter what they achieve. So I don't know if there's no blame really, but my family's huge, right? Like there's 8 kids in my family. There's more than just 2 roles, right? Like,
Yeah.
and there's a lot of when you have that many children and there are different let's say a huge age gap between different securities at different times in the parents' careers and stuff. There was secrecy. There's like, oh, you've all been treated the same, but no, there were people that were given opportunities in secrecy, and just those secrets were enough to cause a wedge that those people, for keeping those secrets, they sit in judgment, and they've been lied to, like you've been given the same opportunities, so I just know my family's huge. It's huge. It's no one's really very close. Like, the standard of closeness in my family is pretty low. So, you'd be like, oh, those siblings hang out 4 times a year or whatever. Wow, look how close they are. Like, it's
But they're not really
it's just,
close.
yeah. And so I think that people can, I think a lot of people play the mask of adult, like put on a role of adulting. Whether you are successful together or whether you go broke together, people will stay together. Like, whether you're successful and have children, and or whether you go broke, certain types of characters like stay together in that life, like, and put on their best. I mean, I know it's commitment and all that, but it's just that I'm probably digressing. My point is that family dynamics carry through lifetimes, and the black sheep tends to get the scapegoat role. They're the ones that people want to blame. They're the one that that speaks their mind or whatever. But it's what goes unsaid in the rest of the family dynamic that can really allow them to continue to sit in judgment as a group. Right? You don't have to do anything. I moved away. I've lived an ocean apart between myself and my family for almost 30 years. So and I always have gone to visit them. So it's it's like watching a YouTube. Now that I've had a YouTube experience for a year, it's like a long game. It's like a microcosm. It's like a long game. If you only see someone for 5 days a year, right? Those 5 days form, like each episode, each week in a series of videos with a huge gap in between, right? But people only have those 5-day experiences with each other to form over 30 years your entire continued understanding of each other.
Yeah, being that there was 8 of your siblings or whatever, um, the likelihood of all of them being aligned for anything is probably pretty low, I'd imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Even against the one black sheep per se, there's got to be, they couldn't all be factioned together all the time on everything. Not with 8 of them, probably.
Well, and with 8, you have more than one scapegoat.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Marcel. Welcome. Are
you the youngest one in your family, Bexx?
No, I am the second oldest.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. What were you going to say, Jeff?
I need to go to sleep soon.
Yeah.
My brain is winding down.
That's good. It's midnight. The American birthday's over.
Oh, right. I made till midnight. The 4th is over now. Yeah. Oh, is Marcel Holland? Do they call it Holland or the Netherlands? Because we used to call it Holland growing up, and then they told us no, we're supposed to call it the Netherlands. People don't say Holland anymore.
Well, fellow black sheep, wonderful evening. I'm glad I was able to come back in time to catch the fireworks, and I really appreciate you guys for doing that. It's fun.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, and I'm sure talk to you tomorrow. Or see you here tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow at my meeting behind the school.
Excellent.
When is that?
Nice to talk to you again, DaFreak. Don't be a stranger. And
it's 10 o'clock my time.
Pleasure.
Have a good sleep,
like
guys.
Noon
Bye for
Central.
now.
See you later, Bexx. Take
care, Bexx.
What time is the schooling or whatever supposed
Let me
to
see it unless she changed it. It's supposed to be at noon Central, 10 a.m. my time. I don't know what it is in
That's probably the same time for me then, yeah.
Oh, 10:30. Sorry. Here, I'll put the link.
Ooh, that's gonna be like I'm gonna have anxiety until then, like a little bit, maybe just a touch.
You're gonna have anxiety
Like, what is she gonna
about
say?
what?
Like, about I
Well,
think
look at
I'm
the
more
thumbnail though. Wait, hang on. I
about
shared this
yeah,
earlier. Let's look at this
like
thumbnail because this also. Which one? What is this? Which I feel this must be me because this is the reaction I'm having looking at the thumbnail. Is the black
what is
girl?
this that
So
you're
I think
showing anyway? What,
this is her stream. Moose and Jeff. This one
oh,
is for
okay,
y'all. And this is her
okay.
thumbnail. So is this me, the badly dressed gay with the camel toe, or is this me who's having the exact reaction that she's having right now looking at this thumbnail? So this is so Cynthia.
That's not that's whoa. I don't even
I can't
know.
wait. This is going to be off the chain.
Yeah, it's gonna be off the chain. That's the anxiety, but I'm like so interested to find out what she's gonna say about the fake Cynthia, which was able to like basically trigger you to the point of you're digging into her a little bit, So like
Yeah,
it's gonna be off the chain, like you said.
because I thought I don't know Cynthia that well. I didn't know her well enough to know whether she had a problem with an all-male panel or not. So I didn't know what kind of
It kind of
reaction.
does sound like her, like, but I should have known maybe something was up when it kept going on because she doesn't seem like that persistent.
That was weird.
I
It
didn't
was the
think of it
persistence. I'm like, Cynthia, this is not like you to keep coming back up. But at
Yeah.
that point, I had already convinced myself it was her. So I was
Yeah.
already in the cognitive.
So I wonder how much
loop.
like blame you're gonna get for that, or not. Like, is she
I mean,
gonna understand?
there's no. What am I supposed to do? There's no blame. First of all, I'm not accountable to her for anything. I don't owe her anything.
Right.
What role is? Where do you assign blame? I was fooled by a troll. How could I have controlled that or been unfooled? At
Right,
what point in
but
the process would I have had the ability to make a decision to be fooled or not fooled?
Probably only when you started going off on her about the trickster thing with Moose or whatever, and you kind of tipped your hand there a little bit. She might have something there or whatever, but it's still like
yeah. But she came up on stream.
Yeah.
Because what Cynthia likes to do is attack for things that she herself is guilty of. She's doing a whole attack stream about me making comments, which is exactly what she's doing with the attack stream. So she's looking into a mirror every time, and hopefully I'll help her see that, and we could all learn something about ourselves. There might be something for me to learn too. Who knows? But when she came on and pointed her finger at Moose for being a trickster, that was her being a trickster. So that's the kind of stuff, and that's the pattern I see in her, and I don't know if she's aware or not. And so when she thinks she's attacking something that's also herself, she gets really passionate about it, and she goes on these crusades, or she makes attack videos.
So this is going
to be just her opinion. So if she wants to give her opinion, then that's fine, and then I'll give mine back.
So this is going to be like a live counter Spurgy.
Yes,
it's not going to be like a premiere.
It's
Spurg
Wars. It's Spurg Wars.
And what's funny too is that stream that you had with Moose and Flo and her, you're all kind of like passive aggressive sniping each other and on everything that you guys do. That was probably one of the best streams I've seen in like months. Like,
I don't even remember it. Which one? What
it
was on it?
That was the one you were being kind of really kind of like standoffish to Flo for no reason. I don't think there was any real reason, but like
what? To Flo?
Yeah. Like he would say something and you would just disagree with him automatically, and then Cynthia would be like, well, Flo is always just trying to, this and that. And then Moose would be well, that's exactly what you're doing. That's exactly what you're doing, Cynthia. And like, you can't see that. And, you're doing, and then boom, Flo would go in on Cynthia or Moose. Well, you do this fake stuff, and who the hell knows who you're actually aligned with, and you're wrong too, and then you'd come in and be like, well, I disagree with you, Flo, just because everyone agrees with you. I'm disagreeing with you.
Oh, I said that?
It was just classic.
Doesn't sound like me, but
it was classic. It was you, Moose, Cynthia, and Flo State.
Oh, I might go back and watch my own stream.
That was the greatest show in months, man.
Man.
Hilarious.
Well, like and subscribe. Tell all your friends. I'm glad we're pulling something off here.
All right, man. We'll let you go. Hey, good job being tough out there. Doing two laps there and back. He made it. And yeah, I enjoyed it. So happy 4th, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I feel like you were the hero tonight. I very much enjoyed the conversation, and thank you for hosting on the stream.
Oh yeah, love coming over here.
And we'll get you here. I'm going to drop your channel one more time, and we're going to try to get you at least your 50, so you could start streaming. Freak is 15 subscribers away from being able to stream live. So if people could spread the word, here's his channel, and help him get up to get him to like 55, just to give him like a little window or cushion.
Yeah, I just want to be able to hit live and see what happens sometime and see what happens. So, all right, man.
You should be able to do that for sure. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then, or sometime.
Have a good one.
Take care. All right, that is America today on its birthday. Her birthday. Is it her? It was her growing up. It was lovely Lady Liberty. I don't know if I gender America anymore, if I ever did. I just think of it as America, the place I know and live and love. All right, happy birthday, America, and thank all of you for being here, and hope you got something out of it. Because are you saying he could stream through StreamYard without meeting the 50 minimum subs required by YouTube? Oh, well, that's an option too. Because Freak, if you have a free StreamYard account, it might let you stream without the 50. Try it at least. All right, I'm gonna go rest up for tomorrow. I'll be around tomorrow morning. I'll probably do a stream, start a stream here, and then Cynthia's doing her thing at 12:30 Central. Oh, it still says you need 50 subs. Okay, well we'll help you get them. It's only you need. If we get you about 20 more, that should be good. All right, good night, everyone. Okay, I'll end right now. Take care. Let me get the music going. All right.